I was muted! Fantastic! This is what happens when nobody watches me, and no one ever does. Yeah, I went with the pool party aesthetic for a bit. Don't sue me. In fact, yeah, pink. And yes, I said, fuck it. Look, everybody's gonna know my predilection towards mommy here. Well, she doesn't look half bad in a swimsuit either. Who is this? Who's dead? Hold on, I know whose grave this is. I know whose grave this is. Stop being cute! I'm trying to make a joke. You know whose grave this is? You're not what I want to move. You know whose grave this is?
Your travels began here, did they not?
It's his channel, it's his
This is where Shionne
grave.
and I met. Everything started with that moment.
Who knows where we'd all be
Damn
right
it.
now if you two hadn't run into each other.
If I hadn't met Alphen or the rest of you... No, I don't even want to imagine what that'd be like.
Life is full of surprises, both good and bad.
That's right. When things get tough, we just have to stick together and trust that there's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Did you have to go through a very emotional moment when I was trying to make a joke about how my channel doesn't have viewers? And how I keep moving the wrong thing? And how I keep sneezing! Ugh. Maybe I'm dying, who knows? Alright, well, the joke's run its course. Rip. "20 years, I had 200 viewers one night only." If anybody in VOD has sat with me while I waxed poetic about things, I bought Alan Wake 2 on Epic Games Store. It was 20% off, and they had a 33% off coupon. They're having 33% off coupons, and when you use them, they just regenerate. So you just have infinite 30% coupons off anything 15 bucks or more.
Ow.
Stop that. So I bought Alan Wake 2 for 40 bucks. That's the deluxe edition. So with season pass, stop eating the apple. Please. So with season pass, that was 75 bucks or whatever, down to 40. That's pretty good. I didn't know Epic was that epic, quote unquote. I just had to download another launcher and link yet another service to another service. In this case, linking Epic Launcher to my PS5 account. What's photo mode like, anyway? This is still targeting 60, but prioritizing the graphical. It doesn't look barely any different to the performance hit. Oh.
The Iglia wastes haven't changed. Still nothing but Zoogles living here.
Not to be rude, but it's not exactly the sort of place I'd want to live anyway.
One more. Bullseye. Water. Here goes.
talking, more pummeling.
Looks like it could be. Worth something.
Huh? Is that what we're looking for?
We're building houses in Calaglia.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Made to restore equilibrium to the world.
What a lovely view.
Hi.
That's far enough! You want me? Come get me!
Firmament render!
Arrow squall! Light up the dark!
Firmament render! Arrow squall!
Split it open!
Thanks, Kisara!
Feels so good.
Don't push yourself. I got you.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Render!
Far enough!
Arrow squall!
Inferno club! Now you see what I can do! Going in! Their arts were interrupted!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Arrow squall! Firmament render!
Get him down.
Arrow squall!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
I was hitting the button, but it's fine.
I'm on a roll!
I can't imagine what we do without you, Manuel.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Yes, the beach episode.
Every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing? This will be a delicious piece of cake.
You're supposed to stop all of that, Kisara. Why didn't you?
It's too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. In a bind.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end it. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Firmament render!
Fantastic! Now my clothes are ruined.
Arrow squall!
I'm ready to go.
Use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish.
Please stop.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Man, she was in the middle of being in a fucking defensive attack, so I couldn't. I for once want to see her damn move, but fine. Time to switch up a little.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. Make it rain.
Leave it to you!
Glacial Steel.
Here I come!
On guard. Ground and pound.
Burn! Lightning rod ball! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Sadly, it's only a girls' pack.
I heard Calaglia's climate became milder after the worlds merged, but this is...
It has only become milder in comparison to before. If it were to change too fast, neither the people nor plant life would be able to keep up.
That's not quite what I meant.
I hope one day the people in this realm have enough water to go swimming whenever they want.
No choice!
On guard.
Firmament Render! Where are you going? Arrow Squall! I'll heal you all! Firmament Render! Healing Arrow Squall! Take...
Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Arrow Squall! This one's mine! I'm on a roll! I'm going
You
to
made me
you fight
angry.
better at a distance.
That was a bad
The further away,
idea.
the better. You and I both.
I'll take you all on.
Oh right, I have seen this one.
Flare the Malisa.
Firmament Render!
Denied.
Radiant Arrow Squall! Firmament Render!
Now you see what I can do!
Arrow Squall! Firmament Render!
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's
Arrow
mine.
Squall!
Take this!
This one's mine.
Air Throw! Dance in the wind! Air Throw!
Time to let it rip!
Dance in the wind! Air Throw! Firmament Render! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Arrow Squall! Firmament Render!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing Render! Frozen!
Hammer. Does that... Anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Gotta break through!
Firmament Render!
You could use a hand.
Arrow Squall! Firmament Render!
Are you okay? Get yourself fixed up!
Right. I'll do that now.
Not today!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Healing! I won't give up!
Stay away from my friend!
Far enough.
Double Demon Fang!
A new Firmament Render! Firmament Render!
Guardian Field.
Arrow Squall!
I'll smash you! Take this!
Sweet dreams! Your afterlife was truly incredible. Astral energy! Full throttle! It's too late to say that you're sorry! Arrow Squall! I won't give up!
Shayla's just dead half the time now.
Prepare to be seized.
Vanish without a trace! Arrow spawn! Close one! Right back at ya! Firmament render! Arrow spawn! Magic and hearts require complete focus! The flames will roar! Burning strike! Blah blah blah!
Shattering the pieces.
Close one! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! You get the gist! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! That's what happens when I go all out!
Poodle's proud of you too.
Wait, you can understand him?
I feel like there was more to that dialogue and it didn't play.
There it is. That's our target.
Hi, Hoodle! Arrow Squad! I never miss! Firmament Render!
Get behind me!
Now you see what I can do.
Arrow Squad! Firmament Render!
Magna Ray!
Arrow Squad! Immobilize that one!
Indeed, that does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide. Igneous discharge!
Arrow Squad! By the power of
Trinity!
All yours, Kisara.
Firmament Render! Firmament Render!
Vanish without a trace!
Demon Fang.
Here goes!
Arrow Squad!
Fang.
Firmament Render!
Denied!
Explosion! Here's a healing hand! I can't hear you forever!
Coming through. Ha! No. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help! First aid! Firmament Render! Arrow Squall! By the power of flame! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Freeze Lancer in there.
Here goes.
First aid! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form.
Freeze Lancer!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Aim for the weak
Healing
spot.
First aid! Wonderful! Freeze Lancer!
Soaring right
I
spear.
never miss! Firmament Render!
What could this be?
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
Carp. Magikarp. Carp.
Get lost. Hurricane strike. Need to focus. Firmament render. Glacial spear. Arrow squall. Going in. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall.
You know, I'm done with you specifically.
The flashing parts are weak point. Freeze Lancer. Firmament render. Arrow squall.
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Render.
This is looking good. You picked the wrong fight.
Going in. Purge malevolence. Do it. Can't hold on much longer.
Light burst forth.
Radiant finishing. Glacial spear. Firmament evil. Purge malevolence.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Prepare to be sealed. Take this.
Freeze Lancer.
Nice job. You're always so dependable, Kisara. The key to taking them down is to be determined, quick thinking, and fast.
I guess it's kind of similar to cooking.
Arrow squall. Firmament render. Hurricane strike. Arrow squall.
Double Demon Fang.
Guardian firmament render.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Now my clothes. Firmament render. Arrow squall. Strike. Hurricane here goes. This one's go get him. Alpin, astral energy.
Say no more.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
There's no rest spot, as far as I can see. So here's another spaceship.
Is that the Zoogle? An opponent like this should be easy.
Firmament render. Going in. Arrow squall. Firmament render.
Stop us!
Water, hear my call. Arrow squall. Firmament render. Glacial spear. Arrow
Eat
squall.
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer.
Double Demon! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
By the power of flames, that'll bring you down. Lightning.
God damn it!
Arctic waterfall. Freeze Lancer. Purge malevolence.
No further!
Freeze Lancer. Explosion. Hear me. Magic is there. Freeze Lancer.
Oh. You know, maybe you wanna, I don't know, help Alphen up. No, you don't.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you! Now you see what I can do!
Do it, Rosalie.
Light burst forth!
Radiant finishing.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget.
Out of our way. Firmament render.
Far enough!
Arrow squall.
Okay. Girl, please. Wait, you wasted all that...
That's what the doctor ordered. Explosion! I'm going to need to use... Go for the weak point! Arrow Squall! Firmament Ranger! Resurrect Arrow Squall! I never miss!
This one's mine.
Amazing.
No further.
Here's a healing art! First
So
aid!
how do you like being pounded into shape?
Firmament Ranger! Gemini Aqua! Arrow Squall! By the power of water!
How about
Firmament
this?
Ranger!
Think you can fly? I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Firmament Ranger! First aid!
That's right.
Arrow Squall!
Hurricane
Firmament Ranger! Flame of Fury!
Anything in armor is all
Hear my
mine.
call! Do it, Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Well done! Hurricane Malevolence! Arctic
I don't have much left.
Freeze Lancer!
Let me at him.
Radiant Flood! Purge Malevolence! Blah blah blah! And Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolence! Blah blah blah!
Lightning
Freeze
strike.
Lancer!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
You get the gist.
It's time.
Freeze Lance Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
And that takes care of the Zoogles. Wait, what's this? There's more than just clothing here. The leftovers of some kind of meal. What's it doing in a place like this? For now, let's report back to Ulzebek.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Wait, so everybody's close to leveling to 80. Oh, no, that's... Oh, health. Yeah. I'm dumb. Whatever.
That doll looks just like Hootle, doesn't it? Why's your owl being sassy with me?
He says he looks way more handsome than it.
If he says so.
Kisara, I have been meaning to ask you. Do you find your duties leaving you overworked as of late?
How abrupt. What brought this question on?
Well, it's only that I worry you haven't been able to find the time to go fishing.
Oh, is that all? There's no need to worry. I do have other ways to relax outside of fishing. I used to fish to secure food for the day, but now that the food distribution network has stabilized, that's no longer an issue.
I need some water.
That said,
I'm a bit
if
thirsty.
you're ever feeling a craving for fish, don't hesitate to let me know.
That's a lovely suggestion, but it's the sight of you by the water, rod in hand, that has been etched into my mind. I find it unfortunate that, within the past year, I no longer have as many opportunities to see you enjoying yourself in the great outdoors.
Why don't you try fishing yourself then? You might like it. In fact, I'd be happy to plan something. It'd give me a chance to introduce you to the joy of fishing. You on one side of the rod, a fish on the other. It's like a negotiation, but also the perfect time for self-reflection. Though, of course, what really keeps you coming back is the excitement of landing a big one.
That's what...
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I let myself get a bit carried away.
Oh, no. I can tell that fishing truly is special to you. What I mean to say is, I'd prefer to be an onlooker, relaxing at your side, and perhaps engaging in conversation from time to time.
Oh, Doe. It's settled then. I'll find the opportunity when things have calmed down.
Doe?
Of course. When that time comes, I look forward to accompanying you.
Doe? Doe? Doe!
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
I'm sorry, Alphen. You didn't have to take my turn keeping watch. You should have woken me up.
Wow. Wow. Rude.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Right here.
Firmament render! This one's mine!
Don't you think you've saved up enough?
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Firmament render!
Prepare to be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Make it rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
We made it nice and cold.
With prickles
In
on
a
top.
bind?
Firmament render! Freeze Lancer! Arrow Squall!
That's a dirty trick.
Hang on, I'll take care of it.
Firmament render! Healing Circle! Arrow Squall!
Hurricane power of water!
Jocelyn!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Here, let me help.
Firmament Hurricane!
Lightning
Arrow
strike!
Squall!
Finish it.
Damn it! Out of ammo!
Ready and ready!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one for that. Inferno
Firmament
combo!
render!
I owe you
Back
one.
into the fray!
Arrow Squall!
I'm practically unstoppable.
I'm practically unwatchable. Some people can watch me. Other people watch me for like 10 minutes and then like, okay, I'm out. Sooner or later I've got to buy some new lighting so that I can actually have my cam up.
It
Oh.
still amazes me every time he does that.
Yeah, the way they grow before your eyes really is astounding.
Hey, Dohalim, what would happen if you tried to cast that on a person instead of a plant?
I don't know. I've never made the attempt.
Are you seriously going to ask him to cast that on you just so you can be a little taller? Are you crazy?
How'd you know that's what I was thinking?
You are a young man of straightforward goals, Law. It was an easy guess.
I mean, okay. If you want.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Gonna have to change the music and take everyone out of their swimsuits for cutscenes.
I won't forgive you! Arrow Squall! Freeze Lancer! Firmament render!
Flaming meteor!
Arrow Squall!
Froth and pain.
Freeze Lancer!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Step back. This one's all law.
Everything we need is here.
Hopefully this will help the reconstruction start again.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
It was probably the blazing sword they needed, not me.
People who know you see you.
We all have a hard time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. But I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey, why don't we go back to Ulzebek? There's no point in staying here anyway.
Right. Let's go.
I mean, screw me, I'll keep her like that. It's so stupid that I'm doing this. Leaving some people normal. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted. There you go. Now it works with her red dress.
Back, are ya? How did it go? Not bad. It should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great! I knew I could count on the blazing sword. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
The blazing sword until the bitter end, huh? I wonder what he would have done if I'd turned him down.
Well, I guess. He probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
But I can't help everyone. It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volron was right. Is this my only choice? Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talk to Nazimir like I'm some sort of role model. But look at me. What future?
Alphen.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen. Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
No, of course not. That's not it. I just...
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you.
Really? You did the chin swipe?
That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact. From what I remember, there should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
The Crimson Crows? No, not them. Doc. Right. Doc. Oh yeah, Doc's living in Olzebek now.
What?
Ruins? What? Scraps left by the Zoogles in front of the ruins wasn't like feeding anything, as I was the human food.
Hey!
Oh. Giving food to the ruins in low areas. Then went to check on the people living in the ruins. Those living in the ruins of a society determines where people can live. Well, higher ranking reverends, upper. Wow, okay, that's ass. Yeah, yep.
Law.
The walls have been torn down and the worlds have become one, but people still divide themselves.
Some do, but not everyone. Take that tailor, for instance.
You're right. As long as there are those who try to join hands together, we can move forward, even if only one step at a time. You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though. I've been wondering when you'd show up. So, what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with, but just spit it out. That's the reason you've come here, isn't it?
I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? So, the truth is...
I see. So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I mean, I'm happy to help. It's just that...
They take it for granted because you're a hero. That must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Danans call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
We spent such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alphen, how many hands do you have?
Hands? Well, I have two.
And how many things can you hold at once with those two hands?
Maybe like 3 things, depending on the size.
You think the blazing sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
Well...
All they see is the legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the blazing sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you need to tell them. Remind them that you only have 2 hands.
Are you saying I should abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not at all. You want to help everyone. That's a great mindset, and there's nothing wrong with it. However, in order for you to meet everyone's needs, you would have to grow 1,000 hands. No, even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd still miss something, and the people would still complain. All you can do is choose what's important to you. What will you do with just those 2 hands of yours? You are the one who decides, Alfred. Not the people, not the blazing sword, but you.
I decide. I decide for myself. I do.
That is oddly not voiced.
Mosgul is being used as housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living pretty rough.
They say it's temporary until they can relocate to Pelegion, at the very least. I hear it's been improved quite a bit since Doc and I lived there.
I don't know how to get the one in the fountain. May have been a thing I was able to get before.
You can never be too prepared.
Not that I use Dohalim really. I've been working off very outdated stuff.
We have to spend so much?
To sell place too.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Wait, so it minuses my output of damage? I guess it makes wind heavier for worse things? I don't know.
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Elemental defense, elemental attack doesn't really matter too much. Maybe it does, I don't know. Yeah, I just want that. The max aggro, get rid of it.
I'd like to...
Check their wares if you don't mind.
Hey, what you gonna say, bro?
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big. That's the blazing sword, you know.
Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do. And that's why...
You're saying you'll be a hero who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, we foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the burden. Eventually, you'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves, and not rely entirely on you, or on any individual for that matter. Am I right?
Right. Exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us. But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over. From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine. Go ahead and leave the rest to us. You focus on yourself. I'm sorry for burdening you with so much up until now.
Thanks.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I guess, in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, one day, they'll realize that the differences between Dahnans and Renans don't matter at all.
So then, now that you've decided to follow your heart, what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. I'm not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Niez?
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Olzebek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
That's quite an undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Just start off with the worst.
Unlike Ulzebek,
side.
Both Dahnans and Renans live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some sort of impetus to change their ways. In that sense, I doubt much has changed.
Hey, Cole, how you doing?
Yay!
Calagly Ho, come on in.
Hey.
Yeah! Yes.
Most hesitation for donuts. But I'm saying gastronomy calls to me.
Nice.
Yep, Zoogles. Now the Zoogles just want donuts.
That can't be.
3 full days worth of snacks.
What?
Alphen.
Right.
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's up with Shion?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shion.
The fuck line read was that? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in and do a line for me. What's the line? Okay. You got it.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Hey.
For his son, if he doesn't come back. I didn't think he can have others. I was wondering what frees me.
Alphen.
Right.
Character subquests focus on the stories of individual party members. Subquests for each party member is more. Well, most side quests only just have like 2. Okay, how's it different? Oh, it has boost attacks. All right. So just character specific
I hope that kid
upgrades.
hasn't gone too far. But speaking of doing what you want, Shion, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that. I haven't decided on a particular thing I want to do yet, though.
I see. There's no rush, so give it some thought.
To the wastes!
Okay, off we go.
Little help! Mega Ray! Arrow Claw! Vermilion Ranger! Power Flame! Finish without a trace! Arrow Squall! Vermilion Ranger! Arrow Squall!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from the abyss! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Firmament Ranger! Arrow
I can carve through armor!
Do it! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Truly a trackless path.
There you are.
Are you Delio by any chance? Your father is looking for you.
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too!
You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Glanamede Castle.
Yep. You saved my life that day.
Glad you're safe.
My name is Alphen, and this is Shion.
I'm Delio. Nice to meet you.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired, and I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Ganymede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped.
Man, this lady gets a lot of work as children.
When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad. But I don't have any weapons. So I thought about what else I could do.
Delio.
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shion?
Oh, really? I haven't found any yet and was starting to worry about what I'd do.
Yes, leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shion.
I'm sorry I answered without consulting you first.
No, it's fine. I felt the same way after all.
I just want to show support for that child.
Yeah, I know.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. I never miss.
Denied! You wanna play?
I will use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish Firmament Render!
This one's mine!
Arrow Squall! Rise and shine!
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Just stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Firmament Render!
Down!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Freeze Lancer! Close one! Gotcha!
Keep it up, everyone, and they'll soon be done for.
Come on, Kisara. Let's wrap this up so you can teach me more about cooking.
Sure thing. But only if you call me Captain again.
Guardian Hail! Arcade Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Go get it! What would I do without you? Firmament Render! Arrow Squall! This one's mine!
Now or never.
How do you like being
These little ones
pounded
are
into
hardly
shape?
worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Firmament Render! Hurricane Strike! Arrow Squall! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Out of my way!
Firmament Render! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me! Remind me to stay on your good side.
I can carve through armor. Take this.
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here goes!
How about this?
Really more Zoogles?
Keep calm and take them down! Firmament! Render! Arrow Squall! Hurricane Strike!
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Renwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
This one's mine!
Purge Malevolence! Radiant System! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Here, do it! Hurricane Strike!
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem! Firmament Render! Hearts require complete focus! Here, let me help!
Flaming meteor.
Gotcha!
Rising Wyvern! Ruin's Gate!
wrap this up so you can teach me more about cooking.
Sure thing. But only if you call me Captain again.
I never miss. Bullseye. Permanent Ranger.
Now or never.
Arrow Squall. Permanent Ranger. Freeze laser. Here's a healing permanent Ranger. First aid. Arrow Squall. Hear my call. Shred. Glacial Spear. Here's Evo. Freeze laser.
Eat dirt.
Going in. Hard smoke. Let me help. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Annihilated.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Denied.
Here I come.
Hot healing potion.
All right.
Here's another.
Now where were
Thanks,
I?
Shion.
All right, that should do it for the Zoogles.
Let's let Cole know we're done.
No, I just have everything because I guess I already had the fruit on me. All right.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Not voiced again? Voiced again?
Welcome back.
All right.
We got some fruit for you. Here, take it.
Are you sure? Is it okay to touch you?
Yes, I'm all right now. Listen, I'm sorry about what I said back at Glanamede Castle.
It's okay. I was a little surprised, but Alphen told me it wasn't my fault, so I didn't let it bother me. Thanks for the fruit. It looks so delicious. I'll share some with my dad right away.
Ha ha! How wonderful. You've both been such a big help.
Our actions had greater benefits than we realized. I'm really glad we were able to free those people from slavery. Shion? What's the matter?
That child is just like I was when I was freed from my thorns. Once I no longer had to deal with them, I thought of so many things I wanted to do. Am I selfish?
No, not at all. I think it's a good thing.
I'm not so sure. But after meeting that boy, I think I want to do more of the things I thought of.
Is that right? Well, I'll be here to support you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
That means a lot. Thanks, Alphen.
So, have you thought about what you want to do first?
A little. I think that coming up with outfits sounds more fun than just reviewing clothing.
Oh, yeah? I think that's great.
Thanks. And a new look for you is at the top of my list, Alphen.
Just don't pick anything too wild, okay?
There you go. Not too over the top. Very understated.
Yes.
Right.
This stunt worked well.
You did it!
Those go okay. The Rannons, some of the ones I guess to take up residence.
Right.
I hope hope Cole's dream comes true.
I do too. By the way,
Yes?
I don't think we'll have enough donuts for tomorrow.
Oh my god, she's eating all the... Of course. I don't know, for some reason I just can't see Alphen in his titular armor.
The Crimson Crows are so cool. I want to join myself someday.
Nice.
You
I'm
know,
sure
ever
you'll
since he
make it in.
changed,
When you
he
do,
got
I'll be
feeling
right
back.
there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
I said to stop smoking
Also,
so many
I still want
cigarettes.
to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Shion.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicente to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make
Never
life
study,
better for
kid.
everyone here.
Never.
Like when Alphen broke down that wall.
Arden.
That
Did you
is
forget it?
laudable insight to have at your age.
you should
I
know
don't remember
though,
anything
that
I remember I
balancing
heard-
out with the
read-
Crimson
got in
Crows
school.
will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew. Traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa, that sounds amazing. Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers.
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Don't you think it's a bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
Hey, just can't see him in this armor. And since, you know, getting feeling back, he'd feel hot in that armor, wouldn't he? Nah, I just see him in this outfit all the time. This canon outfit to me.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
No? Maybe if I sell? Shield is more important.
This thing is.
Right, I should rest. Get my CP back. Depends, when am I going? Yes. Go get Hisara's upgraded boost attack.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hurry it up, Alphen! Hey, you too, Lord Man!
Haste makes waste, young one.
Oh, don't even start with me on that. Come on, we're keeping everyone waiting.
He's right. Shion and Rinwell must be getting impatient with us too.
I don't believe that's the case. Look, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
It feels so comforting to just sit quietly side by side, next to each other. And being able to follow through with something you've set your mind to like that. It's dependable, you know?
Wow, you really have a soft spot for that sort of thing, don't you?
Are they talking about...
Yeesh. Kinda awkward if we butted in now, right, Alphen?
Not at all. We should say something.
No. It would be rude of us to interrupt. Let us assess the situation and choose the time to make our entrance with propriety.
You mean eavesdrop?
Personally, I really like those light, nimble movements. There's a graceful fluidity to them. And the strike that comes afterwards, it's always so cool, no matter which way you look at it.
Strike? Hold up.
For me, it's the poise I'm fond of. That dignified demeanor never seems to falter, all while staying alert and being receptive to even the most subtle shift in sounds.
Sounds.
I know. And those big, beautiful, thoughtful eyes. I keep finding myself inadvertently gazing into them.
Big, beautiful, and thoughtful?
She's right. Elfin does have beautiful eyes.
What?
If anyone has thoughtful eyes, it's Dohalim.
But surely Big Eyes refers to Law?
I can't wait to see Zare again.
The cat!
God. Nice.
When I see you speaking with other Renans, they always look so happy. It's made me realize just how many people depend on you, Dohalim.
I'm glad to be able to help, but I do feel it goes a bit too far sometimes.
You can say that again. Apparently, there are even some who want you to be the new ruler of the Renan people.
I suspect their minds are still trapped in the Renan mentality that the strong have an inherent right to rule and should be followed. Unfortunately for them, the reign they envisioned was but a fantasy, even in the old days. Going forward, they will need to face reality.
Yeah, a reality with no more lords or sovereigns.
Though there are still those enthralled by my title of former lord. I hope to see the day when they too can stand on their own two legs.
That said, I don't think people place their faith in you just because you were once a lord. I kept it from you so as not to burden you further, but there have been quite a few requests for you in Vicent as well.
Is that so? For what, pray tell?
Some want you to pass on your extensive knowledge by becoming a school teacher. Others say they want you to help them learn to appreciate music. And, as a request for the elegant and handsome Dohalim, there were even some who wished to be your lover.
Well, that's a scary voice.
Sounds less like people want things from him, and more like they just want him. I wish people talked about me like that.
There he goes, talking like
You
an
and me
idiot
both.
again.
When it comes to children, they all want you to be their father. Sing them songs, read them stories, that sort of thing. It's actually rather sweet.
I see. Not all things people desire of me are quite so vapid, I suppose.
Yes. As a side note, I should mention that most of these requests happen to come from women. It must be wonderful to be so popular,
Kisara, why are you staring at me with a gaze like the coldest winter?
In the end, it sounds like wherever Dohalim goes, he leaves a string of hearts in his wake.
I certainly do no such thing.
Thanks for the follow. I wanna... this way. This way.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine. Let's go ask them what they want.
You're pretty caring yourself when it comes down to it, Shion. Or maybe Alpin's rubbed off on you.
Not yet, but she's hoping. I mean, what? I'm doing okay. I'm playing Tales of Arise.
Huh?
Mr. Da, da, da.
Huh?
Da, 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 da,
Right.
da, wandering off. Let's find her.
You're really someone the people can count on. You never fail to amaze me, Kisara.
We're not done yet. Vicent is currently without Dohalim. Or my brother. I've got to handle things for now.
Speaking of your brother, those siblings reminded me of you and Miguel.
I can see why. When I was a child, I caused him my fair share of trouble.
We must find the girl and return smiles to both of their faces.
Tales of Arise. This is the DLC that takes place after the main story is done.
Huh? Yeah.
Get into a fight, huh? Where'd she
Yeah?
go? Citizens ready in action.
Thank you.
First quick out here to go find her.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you think the missing girl was fighting with her brother?
It's what siblings do. My brother and I were also separated for a time, though that was less of a fight and more me rejecting him.
Kisara. Don't worry. We'll find that girl, no matter what.
Yes. Let's.
I'm just sad most of these aren't actually.
Hey.
Get the dishes feeling thing that's lacking. Too familiar.
Interesting.
Yes.
I wish I was a reader because I would read these things,
We've heard
but
a lot about food, but not much about how we can actually
I don't have a
help.
good reading voice, so it doesn't really bother much. I leave it on long enough that hopefully people can read it. Sure. Wait, where was it supposed to go? Over there.
Dino will be able to
Good.
figure something out.
I remember
Let's
that
tell him
after
what
the
we've
stream.
learned. There's nothing more relaxing than petting a happy Hoodle. I'm so lucky I get to do this whenever I want now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in
Think I'll
and
turn
do a
in, too.
line read for,
Wake me if
for,
you need
for your
anything.
owl character. What's the line read? All right. Thank you.
Your sleep talking last night was fascinating. It sounded like you were tending to your equipment even in your dreams.
What's that?
Here we go!
This will be a delicious piece of cake. This one's mine. Firmament render. Arrow squad require complete focus. The flame. I'm free.
Oh good, I'm already dead.
If they just sit still. What? Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Arrow squad.
Please leave the mage alone. Alphen?
Firmament render.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
This one's on you, Kisara. But of course.
Damn it. Somebody keep him off me while I'm trying to cast.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the malice!
Yeah, talk to the anime characters. They'll understand what you're saying.
This one's mine. Freeze Lancer. Firmament render. First aid.
No.
Time to let it rip.
You okay? Get away from the caster, please. No.
Their arts were interrupted.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, Alphen died and me trying to get away.
Arrow squad. I'll bring you back from death a bit. Firmament render. Denied.
Arts, please cast the big heal.
In a bind. Stay away from
No
my
more
friend.
Miss Ice Girl.
Destruction.
Here, let me help. Dad.
Dead again?
I'm gonna smart.
Sonic Crush.
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally. Water. Here already.
And I'm dead again. This is going great.
What my art can do. I'm going to need to use all
The enemy
power
wields
of my
arts
healing
too.
arts. We'll soon see about that.
And I'm dead again. Please stop killing me.
I still got some fight left in me. Where are you going? Firmament Render. Arrow Squall.
I can carve through armor.
Arrow Squall.
Discharge.
You require a hand.
Blah blah blah. Hold on to your art. Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Go get him.
Well done. Arrow Squall. Firmament Render.
Leave the charges to me.
Not on my watch.
I'll take that spell.
I can do it all day. Here's evil. This one's mine. Freeze Lancer. Blah blah blah. Going in. Freeze Lancer. Firmament Render. Arrow Squall.
Let's keep up the pressure.
You get the gist. Freeze Lancer.
Lightning strike.
Radiant Flood. Here's enough. Firmament Render.
I can carve through armor.
Look sure I come.
Get him.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Flat as a pancake.
Frozen. Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem.
I'll take you all on.
Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Keep calm and take them down.
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it.
Thanks, your shield really helped me out a lot.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I never miss. Let me go. My art can do. I'll bring you back from death. Not yours. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take denied.
Firmament Render! Here, let me help. Expert coming through! Firmament Render! We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Not today.
Firmament Render!
Okay, you know what? I don't know.
Arrow Squall! The blah 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 magic! Burning strike! The blah blah blah! Burning! Here's this one's mine! You get the gist. Burning strike!
No! No magic for you.
Magic is there! Tidal wave! Here! This one's mine! Reload! Damn it! Out of ammo!
Can't move.
Come on! Arrow Squall!
Man, these guys are so much tougher than me.
Firmament Render! Going in! Arrow Squall!
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Arrow Squall! Firmament Render!
Can't get out of bed. Nice work.
Arrow Squall! Lightning strike!
You picked the wrong fight.
Take that! Do it! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Woo! Oh, Finally.
We're good to go.
The girl's nowhere in sight.
If the Zoogles were gathered here,
This costume is
maybe
getting to
she's
be too much.
nearby. Let's keep searching.
This is a very distracting costume.
Over there. Is that?
I was so scared.
So you were hiding in the bushes. I'm
Very-
glad we found you.
Very distracting.
You were surrounded by Zoogles. Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks to you.
That's good. But what were you doing out here all by yourself?
I just wanted to repair my bracelet.
Your bracelet?
Very distracting. I need some water. I'm getting thirsty.
You mean that one woven from grass? It does look tattered.
And yes, I'm gonna make that joke every time I need a glass of water.
My mom wove this for me a long time ago, and this is where my dad gathered the grass for it.
So it's a keepsake from your parents.
But my brother accidentally stepped on it, even though it's so important to me.
That explains why you were fighting.
I just wanted to fix it, so I came here to gather more grass to weave it back together.
And did you find any?
Yeah, but I don't know how to weave. If Mom were here, she could show me.
Here, let me see that bracelet. And the grass, too.
Huh?
I mean, sure, just use some fishing wire, I guess.
There you are!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried sick this whole time.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix my bracelet.
No, it's my fault. I know how important that bracelet is to you. I should have been more careful.
You won't believe this, but this nice lady wove it back together for me.
Huh?
I did. My older brother taught me to weave.
So not only did you find my sister, but you went out of your way to fix her bracelet, too? Thank you so much. I sure am glad you're here in Menancia. You're our savior.
I've done nothing special. Plenty of people in Menancia joined together to help. People in town were worried about you and helped with the search. Both Danans and Renans alike.
Vicent is amazing. I'm so glad we moved here. In any other city, my sister might have been lost forever. I can't thank you enough.
You two should both treasure each other. You're the only family you've got, and that's something special.
That's for sure. Thanks, miss.
Kisara.
No, please don't say
This is a
anything.
heartfelt moment
Not
ruined
now,
by a
Dohan.
sexy swimsuit.
I simply do all in my power for the people of this realm. The realm my brother loved.
I see. This realm has a bright future ahead of it.
It certainly does.
Wow, Kisara. I'm amazed you know how to weave grass like that. You said you learned it from Miguel, right? It sounds like he really did teach you everything.
Yes. Just like that girl's mother. He used to weave grass into bracelets and necklaces for me back when we were kids.
Kisara?
Sorry, it's just... It occurred to me that something he taught me to make me smile is now bringing a smile to someone else's face. I know that I could never be as great as my brother.
You were the one who decided to fix the bracelet and find the girl.
Dohalim,
Miguel's dream is still alive thanks to you.
you're right. Thanks to meeting all of you, I can say my dreams are no longer just dreams.
Exactly. I couldn't even hope to count all the times I've been saved by your shield.
Yeah, Kisara. I can even do some housework now because you taught me.
You've always been a really good listener when I've got something on my mind.
And that one time I stained my clothes during a meal, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there to
She's the
help.
group mom. She's a group.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like
Had a
I've been
cough.
helping all of you more than I realized. The ideals imparted to us can still be made a reality, but only by those who are alive now, in the present. I chose that path. There's still a long way to go, but for some reason, I feel radiant right now.
Oh? How very curious. Walking next to you, I feel the same way.
Make out already. I'm going to assume
I hear a
Nazamil
voice. Somebody's asking for help.
never comes back.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Because then they would have had to make 2 separate states for each side mission. And I know they wouldn't do that.
Well,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Huh.
Is that so?
I wonder.
okay.
Yeah, find the cat. She's missing, gotta find her. Goodwill Ambassador Zara. Cat, now that I've been taking care of cats for the
Where
past
could Zari
year.
have gone? I hope she's okay.
She was never far from Legil.
This is a very important side
As
quest
I
now.
recall, Miguel loved that cat as well. We should do our utmost to bring her back safe.
What's that?
No.
I don't know what I'm supposed to feel. Oh. Cat is a dead-end creature. Could have heard beautiful.
What?
Why did that damn cat run away?
Maybe she's not done playing? She looked fine.
Guess we'll just have to continue our search.
Like, these quests probably would have been more rewarding if we saw Nazamil's reaction to the cute kitty.
Hey!
I just miss Nazamil.
Hey!
He was cute. I want to give the cat a delicious snack, that's all, but someone has a problem with it. Be quiet, listen. Cats can die if they eat chocolate.
Huh?
Really?
Right.
Try to ride fresh air.
Kisara. Zare is quite a formidable fugitive.
Just have Zara go, I didn't kill my wife! And then Kisara goes, I don't care!
She did choose Legil over you, didn't she?
Shh. No need to bring that up.
I didn't kill my wife. I do a bad impression. I'm Harrison Ford. Here's my Harrison Ford impression. Still better than the voice that came out of his CGI young self. We're playing with this cat.
Really now.
Yes.
A child all on her own outside the city. She's in danger. We've got to hurry.
Judging by her direction, she must have headed toward Traslita Highway.
We have to find her before the Zoogles do.
But first, we go to the inn and rest, because we're dying.
I'm hungry! So hungry! I can eat a whole horse by myself!
I bet. Speaking of dinner, I think it's Shion's turn to cook tonight, right?
I believe so. let's ask if she can get started sooner rather than later. If for no other reason than to settle Law down.
What? Something wrong?
Hush. They sound quite excited about something.
From what I've heard, a lot of people have been copying Kagari and Notio's wedding ceremony from last year.
Yeah, it's a traditional Renin ceremony, but ever since they got married, it's gotten super popular, even among Danon couples.
The whole thing was just so lovely. It was my first time attending a wedding, but I can definitely see the appeal.
Lovely, yeah. Oh, and all the food they served was delicious too.
I know, there was so much food, but everything they served was carefully chosen. And you could taste the care put into every bite. And the flowers. The arrangement they chose for Kagari's bouquet was a perfect fit for her. Also, during the banquet after the ceremony, Kagari and Notio were telling me the whole story about how they found their new house. They said it was okay if it was simple and bare bones. They just wanted a warm place where they could spend their days together. I want that too. A joyous ceremony for a loving couple starting a new life together. I guess dreams really can come true. It was a perfect day.
Sounds like someone may have been taking notes.
No, it's not like that. Anyway, Kisara, how about you?
Me? Well, I certainly don't think marriage is the most important thing in life. That said, I'll admit having a wedding ceremony does seem nice.
Really? It sounds like you both feel the same way then. Oh, speaking of which, Kisara, do you remember what you said at Kagari and Notio's ceremony? About the bouquet toss?
You mean how if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll end up always being single and alone?
Then I'll never catch bouquets.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. As it turns out, that isn't true at all.
What? It isn't?
Apparently not. I actually just found out recently myself. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it without checking first.
This is quite an interesting conversation. In more ways than one.
I bet.
Seriously? Who cares about weddings and all that kind of stuff? Let's go already, I'm starving!
If we must. Personally, I feel it's rather boorish of you to spoil their fun.
Hey, you guys talking about weddings?
Oh, you three are finally back. Yeah, it turns out weddings are all the rage these days.
I have heard the same. There is no denying that Notio and Kagari's ceremony was a delightful occasion, filled with warmth and understanding.
That's for sure. Even after the ceremony was over, Shion just kept going on and on about how nice it had been.
I don't know about that.
Really? I guess I never realized.
Law must be misremembering, that's all. Anyway, I've got a dinner to make.
Of course.
Seems like it's a bit of a touchy subject for her. It would probably be best not to press her on it.
What is it, Alphen? Is something the matter?
No, sorry, I'm just realizing that there's so much I don't know. I had no idea that weddings were popular, that Shion was so interested in them. Any of it.
Don't let it get to you. Paying attention to such things is simply not in your nature.
Damn, Dohalim! Are you trying to cheer the poor guy up or rub salt in the wound?
No, it's fine, Law. Dohalim is right. Still, it's something I need to work on. Otherwise, it could get me into real trouble in the future. Maybe someday I'll, find someone I want to marry. If my bride is someone who cares deeply about the wedding ceremony, then that means it should be important to me, too. I don't want to use my own ignorance as an excuse to make my bride-to-be do all the planning. That would be a huge burden for one person to carry, right?
That may be the case, but I'm still not sure what you're getting at.
I just think that it's important to know about weddings. Not only weddings, but marriage in general. I need to learn more about them so I can be prepared. I want to do some research and fill in the gaps in my knowledge.
Yeah, considering one of the new costumes is literally a wedding outfit.
But I've never done something like this before. I have no idea where to even begin. So...
You're saying you want us to help you out? You got it! To be honest, I don't really know that much about the subject myself, though.
Thanks, Law.
Oh, speaking of which, you should definitely make sure to ask Shion for help. There's probably nothing about nuptials that she doesn't know.
No. sorry, but I, want to keep this a secret from her. Because, I'm doing this for my own benefit. So I want to do as much of it as possible on my own.
You've been asking all of them.
Anyone else.
But
I
her.
realize I'm asking for some assistance from all of you guys. But I don't want to bother Shion with this. If I did, then I'd end up relying on her too much. I really want to avoid that. So, I want to do this research, but I also want to keep Shion from finding out about it. Can you help me?
Whoa, that was a whole lot of words. But I think I get what you're trying to say. You could have just said you don't want to cause trouble by not knowing anything. Because you finally decided you want to marry Ow!
You need to work on your filter law. You don't have to say every thought that pops into your head. You aren't a little kid, are you?
Oh, sorry.
My. Those growing pains can sure pack a wallop.
At any rate, I think I speak for all of us when I say we are sympathetic to your cause. You should go about this endeavor in your own way. If you do not wish to involve Shion at this time, then so be it. But be mindful that should she find out, you'll likely need to explain all of this to her.
The pursuit of knowledge is a noble one. I'm rooting for you, Alphen.
Thanks, all of you. I'm gonna take advantage of this opportunity to gather as much info as I can.
Well, that seems kind of rude for me to go through her diary. I'm gonna go through her diary. Oh god, it starts at the weddings. I see where this is going. Yeah, he was thinking up a new gift. Soul Calibur. Need peppers. I could buy a pepper. Never mind. Buy some life bottles. Enough. We have to find that little girl before she dies. Let's go to bed first. Oh, let's talk about weddings first, actually. The only person who came in to follow and
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Yes!
Wankster hops. Gut feeling. Ace fusion.
Just great. Amazing. How's this? What?
Looks like no, not cheap, except for meat. The faces. Yeah, seasoning base. Blending with random seasoning. Bring out the best of both styles.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Forging a path to coexistence through cuisine is an arduous task.
I have faith he can pull it off, though.
His cooking sure put a big smile on Shion's face.
I'm sure the day will come when Danans and Renans share meals together without a second thought.
Alright, well, we got some skills now. Do you have anything that increases your cast speed? I mean, they might make me be them at some point. 'Cause I've had that happen.
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. You get the gist. By the free blast! Searing flame! Here below! There's more where that came from. Look! Over there! It's the girl!
Quickly, Zeugles are closing in.
We have to move.
Out of our way! Purge malevolence! Freeze Lancer! Searing flame!
Throb in pain.
Here goes! Hurricane Flight!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Hurricane Flight! Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alan. Freeze Lancer! Blah, 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 that's it! Burning Strike! Blah, blah, blah.
Far enough.
Burning Strike!
Thanks, Sion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
And I'm just kicking everything's ass.
Okay.
So then, that was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah!
No.
Harder work, yep. Well, yeah, a cat can bring everybody together. Except people who hate cats. In which case, shame on you. They're little balls of love.
Thank you.
So, Zari brought everyone together, huh? I guess the appeal of cats is universal. Aw, you've got plenty of appeal too, Hootle. Don't you worry.
Rinwell definitely needs some help. Alright, let's hope that the racists who got scared by me almost burning them alive in a fit of rage will actually listen to me. Because during that moment of anger, you acted like a real villain. Then again, the difference between a villain and just a guy having a bad day is...
Masks.
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival.
It's the beginning of her being a villain.
I've got a very bad feeling about this.
The way they didn't seem to be listening to anything brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volron's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah. They look just like the iron mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks.
They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask.
Yeah, Nazamil's doing this so that they don't speak bad of us.
They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
They don't look hurt, but they're so silent. It's creepy.
Either Danon or Renan is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
Who is it?
Bayfun? You're safe. What's happening? What was wrong with those people out front?
Well... A while back, some very odd folks showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Danons among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her.
Yeah, the control
No
mask.
doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
The one path.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here, and you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Dark Wings?
Okay, I gotta change her outfit.
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods.
in Ganeth Harrows. I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
You're not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind of trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly. Just you wait.
It's gonna be creepy if it's everyone in the inn too.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Finally made it.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
The owls.
Well, let's see what...
Hey!
Good.
Who?
Is this?
What the?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Huh. Making a picture book with them.
Okay.
That's nice.
Okay.
Well...
Well?
Their feathers really are pretty, aren't they?
Rinwell, I believe I mentioned this before, but I have heard that pillows made from owl feathers are by far the most comfortable. Using the feathers we gathered to make a picture book is fine, of course. But pillows are also...
No way!
We'd like to get you in for a line read today. What's my line read? Okay, I'll be in first thing.
What a nice breeze. I bet laundry would dry in a jiffy.
For sure. To be honest, I never really liked how windy it is here, but if I think of it as drying people's laundry, it's a little easier to see it in a positive light.
Indeed. Kisara has always had a knack for finding the positive, even in everyday things.
I was just sharing a thought I had, that's all.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
And stretch or something, check that.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Whoa!
Right. I doubt it'll ever leave the mausoleum. But better to take care of it before it has a chance.
We need to take another look. Let's see what we can do.
Wait, there's even more requests that boost her thingy? So yeah, basically just the same mausoleum, got it. Just a different room.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
I'm gonna fight you again. I could, but I'm not.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Has he come back, or was he as a one-time deal? He comes back. I don't think we defeated him in the first place. Once he comes back. Oh, what a red I've ever
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Could it be?
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah, nothing we can't handle.
Firmament Render! Glacial Firmament Arrow Squall! Firmament Render! This one's mine! Arrow Squall! Firmament Render! The flashing part's their weak point! Firmament Render! Arrow Squall! Firmament Render! Arrow Squall! Fierce Evil! Freeze Firmament Render! Arrow Squall! Firmament Render! Arrow Squall! Magic Sand! Burning Strike! Blah, blah, blah. Burning Strike! Time to shadow!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! This one's mine! Going in! Glacial Spear! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Lightning Thrust! Radiant Rip! Rising
Firmament Render!
Spear!
Arrow Squall!
Rising Viper!
Denied! Firmament Render! Glacial Spear! Arrow Squall! Freeze Lancer! Firmament Render! Art can do! Arrow Squall!
You picked the wrong fight!
Purge Malevolence! Blah, 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 magic!
Rising
Freeze
Viper!
Lancer! Glacial Heart!
Rising Spear!
Can't get out of Tiger Blade! Reload! Hurricane back into the fray! Arrow!
Rising Viper!
Firmament Render! Arrow Squall! Blah, blah, blah! Burning Strike! Power of Flame!
Lightning
Finish
Thrust!
without a trace! Firmament Render! Arrow Squall! Explosion!
Their arts were interrupted.
Firmament Render! Here's a healing art! First Arrow Squall! Pathetic! Come on! You Firmament Render!
Sing Wyvern!
Arrow Squall!
Be still!
A new lease on Firmament Render! Radiant Burn Up!
The blazing
Here! Arrow Squall! This one's mine! First Aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
Firmament Render! This one's mine!
Prepare to be seized! Sonic Thrust!
Purge Malevolence! Healing Art!
My head's spinning just
Freeze
once.
Lancer! Hurricane Strike! Radiant Firmament Render! Dirt! I never miss! Arrow Squall! Radiant Pierce! Firmament Render! Arrow Squall!
I owe you one!
Back into the fray! Let's finish this!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm Firmament Render! All the power of my
Rising
healing
Wyvern!
arts to accomplish Arrow Squall! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Mirage!
By the power Freeze Lancer! They're not playing around!
It's on! I'll incinerate them!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Firmament Render!
This is looking good!
Anything in armor is all mine! Purge Malevolence! Here's my help!
Okay, here I go!
Firmament Render! Evil! Arrows! Wall! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints
Dang it.
here.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friends!
You get the gist. Burning Strike! Firmament Render!
This should do
Arrow
it!
Squall! Squall!
Now or never. Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going? Arrow Squall!
I can carve through armor! No further!
Firmament Render! Arrows, they're not playing around! Firmament Render! Firmament Render!
Be still!
Arrow Squall! That's neat. Arrow Squall! All right, that does it! Here goes! One more! Here's another! Bring you back from death. Firmament Render! Arrow Squall! Firmament Render! Arrow Squall! Light up the dark! Firmament Render!
Ready to go.
Arrow Squall! Firmament Render! Arrow Squall!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Healing Circle! Need to pull myself together. Here goes!
Nicely done.
Couldn't have done it without you. Lunar Arc! In here! It's good to be prepared. Blah, blah, blah.
Sword Lane Alpha!
In here!
Lunar Arc! Flew away!
Arrow Squall! I can do this all day!
Raining Flash!
Firmament Render! Hear you forever!
Rising Wyvern!
Nothing gets by me.
Soaring Light Spear!
Close one! Gotcha! Firmament Render! Sleep now! The waters of Secret!
This one's mine!
This one's mine! Tidal Wave!
I can carve through armor! Take this!
Crescent Moon! Lightning! Do it! Render!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Got it.
That takes care of the odd presence.
But the mausoleum remains a dangerous place. For now, let's report back on our progress and fill her in on the mausoleum's status.
Concretion layer. Concretion disc. No faster way but to run.
Finally, some open space again.
The fact that we're gonna be the ones who are gonna have to stop her. Can we even stop her?
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle? Hi, Hoodle. Eat dirt. Here, feel. Water. Hear my call. One more time. Laser spear. Here's evil.
Burn.
Shattering the pieces!
Do it! On guard!
I hate the fact that I try and activate it early, but I just waste the ability of my character. So Rinwell's ability is now wasted in the next fight. Oh well.
How's this?
Right.
Come on!
Alphen?
The hell, Ganquill are the one section of and people that I forgot about.
I wonder what Hevrect 35 would say if they could see our world now. Whatever their opinion, it would not change the fact that they entrusted us with the future of the Twin Worlds.
Even if you could ask Hevrect 35 what they think, their response would probably be too complicated anyway.
You're not wrong. I guess all we can do is press on and believe what we're doing is right.
You guys want to rest here?
Look lively! Hoodle and I are raring to go!
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Says the guy who can't stop yawning.
Damn it, I could have picked up peppers over here. Well, no, I think I only have Adan peppers. They're different peppers. Even though they're totally the same.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
She's so thick. I mean, the omelet is thick.
A warrior without breakfast is a flower without sunlight.
I guess so.
That's not a saying.
Okay, time to get Kisara out of that. I mean, not like that, but... Oh my god, there's so much side content. So much side content that it feels weird to go do the side content. How about feathers? Can I borrow some feathers? Too easy.
So, Alphen, what kind of information are you after first? What's the most important thing to know about weddings?
Flowers, maybe?
You know, Shion was saying something about bouquets.
What was that, Rinwell?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I agree, though. Flowers that match the bride are a must.
They are, right? By the way, will our cover be okay? I don't want Shion to know what I'm up to.
We're good. Kisara's on Shion distraction duty, so we should have plenty of time. We'll make sure Shion keeps busy while you're gathering information. That way you should be able to keep it a secret from her.
Thanks. I don't mean to cause trouble for everyone just because of some weird whim of mine.
We don't mind, but be sure to explain everything to Shion at some point. So, you need info on flowers. What do you want to know exactly?
What kind of flowers are best for a wedding? If there are any special kinds you need? That kind of thing. White's the best color, right?
I think you should talk to an expert on the subject.
Oh, my
Anyone
my
come to mind?
butt hurts to see.
Well, I don't know how much he knows about flowers, but Mahavar sailed around the world. Maybe some...
He's taken us out on his ship lots of times.
Damn it.
Starting with our pursuit of Almadria. He's in Thistleum now, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Dohalim said.
Let's go see if he can help.
I was able to distract Shion. I hope she doesn't suspect anything.
That's great, Kisara. The way forward is clear now, thanks to you.
Yeah, what? Let's hurry and go ask Mahavar about the flowers.
I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is fairly secluded. It seems Cal Basil's influence hasn't reached it yet.
Mahavar, can we have a minute?
Oh, Alphen! How you been? What's with the serious face?
I've come to glean some of your worldly knowledge. Do you know what kind of flowers are best suited for a wedding ceremony?
Flowers? For a wedding?
Yeah. Do they need to be a special kind? Any practical information you have would be helpful. I think some kind of pretty white flowers would be best.
Whoa there, hold on just a minute. I'm glad you thought of me for advice, but you know, I'm not really the flower type.
Oh, can't you remember anything? It's super important.
If the flowers are for a wedding, then why not just use whatever kind of flowers the bride and groom both like?
There's no particular type that I like. Heck, I barely even know the names of any flowers.
Wait, Alphen, it's your... Ah, I think I get it now. In that case, I'll give it some more thought. Maybe... Nah, that's all wrong. Oh! There's a Calaglian legend that's perfect for this kind of thing.
A legend?
Yeah, they say there's a rare flower that grows only in Calaglia. The legend goes that if you wear it, you'll be happy forever.
Really? I'd never heard that one.
Now that you mention it, I think I read about that flower before.
If you ask the Calaglians, I'm sure they could tell you more.
Then it's probably quickest to ask the Crimson Crows for info.
Thanks, Mahavar. I knew I could count on you.
Same goes for you. I won't press you for details on your plans, but good luck.
Thanks. See you around.
A flower that makes you happy when you wear it. What a beautiful legend for Calaglia to have.
It may be difficult tracking down real information about the legend, though. It sounds more like an ancient fairy tale.
We'll have better luck if we ask people in the area where the flower can be found.
Finally. If If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
In a bit.
Tilsa, I didn't know you'd come back here.
Yeah, I switch off between here and Pelegion. What's with you, Elfin? You in some kind of trouble?
No, not exactly. I'm looking for a certain flower. I heard that a flower that makes you happy when you wear it grows around here.
A flower that what? It sounds like crazy talk.
It's supposed to be rare and only grows in Calaglia. You haven't heard of it?
Rare, huh? It could be that one flower. You know, the white one that grows in the Iglia wastes.
Oh, that one. I've certainly never seen it anywhere else, but I didn't know it had that kind of legend attached to it. So why do you need this flower that makes you happy anyway?
I'm, doing some research on wedding ceremonies. I don't know anything about them, so I thought I'd start by looking into bouquets. In my research, I heard about a perfect flower that grows in Calaglia, so I decided to track it down.
That look on her face.
I see. Wedding ceremonies, huh? If you're looking into that kind of thing, I assume you...
You've got your reasons, right, Alphen? I wish nothing but the best for you. However, the area where that flower grows has been full of Zeugles recently. They may have trampled all the flowers fled.
Guess we'll just have to go and see. Thank you for all the information.
Hang on, why are Tilsa and Nath grinning like fools?
You figure it out. You think maybe he wants the flowers to make a bouquet? To give to someone?
Reading.
Alphen, you planning on making someone special the happiest woman in the world?
Wait a minute, I never said anything like that. I'm simply trying to learn more about weddings.
You traitor! I'm supposed to be the first, then it's your turn!
No, you're misunderstanding. It's really not like that. Nath, back me up here.
If we're jumping to conclusions, then just ignore that ignoramus and go off to find the flowers.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Wait, Alphen! Ah, damn it!
Let's head to the Iglia Wastes. We might get to see the actual flowers we could use in a bouquet up close and personal.
Right. I just hope Zeugles haven't destroyed them.
Yeah, you know what? I'll be back. I guess right there. I mean, these are super cute, but I don't know. Little heavy-handed.
Phew, what a rush. upward.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Tidal wave! Firmament render! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Sleep now. The waters of creation. You're ready for this.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Immobilize that one.
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
Arrow squall! Spear. Firmament render!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Firmament render! Primed and ready. First arrow squall!
Down! Go!
Arctic waterfall! In here! Get on in there with the others!
No chance!
Tidal wave!
More?
Firmament render! Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now. Arch, that'll bring you down. All right. I did it. Will this help them? Firmament render! Light up the door! Seal! Will this help? Magic! Healing circle! The waters of creation! The waters of creation! This can't be happening!
You pay for that!
I can't live! Firmament render!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can carve through armor. Take this.
This one's mine! Firmament wave!
Think you can fly?
Seal! Be prepared! Hurricane! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Tidal! Arts require complete focus! I'm on a roll!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem!
Denied!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Prepare to be sealed!
Seal! Glacial spear! Pierce the waters! Creation! Breathe life! The waters of creation! Magic is there! Tidal wave!
More Zoogles?
Keep calm and take them down! Firmament render! Inferno crossing! This one's mine! In here! Water! Hear my call! Tidal wave! Glacial spear! Firmament render!
Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Now we see what I can do. In a bind?
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
More?
Healing circle!
Alpha!
In here!
You guys really need to stop attacking me directly.
The waters of creation! The waters of creation! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Tidal wave!
Oh my god, they are just so aggressive towards the caster.
In here! The waters of the waters of creation!
The earth throbbing in pain.
Tidal wave! Firmament render!
Burn in hell!
Arrow squall! Firmament render!
Shockwave flash!
Man, it takes a long time for me to start moving once I start casting.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Oh my god.
They really are beautiful flowers, but they've all been trampled, like we feared.
Oh, she was still part of that fight.
There are a few that aren't harmed. So these are the flowers that can make you happy. Got it. Learned something new.
It was nice to see the real thing. Since we took care of the Zoogles that trampled them, they should grow back soon.
You're right. If someone wants them for a wedding bouquet, they'll probably be able to pick some here. Though it may take a while for enough to bloom for a whole bouquet. Something wrong, Rinwell?
It's nothing. I just had a lonely thought.
Lonely? What thought?
I was imagining your wedding. Your bride might be someone very close to me. A dear friend. This was just a thought, remember? But if it is someone like that, I'd naturally be overjoyed for two people I love, but at the same time, I'd probably feel a little like I was losing my closest friend.
Rinwell.
Alphen, if it does turn out that way, you have to promise me you'll take care of her forever. Look at me. I can't even picture it without welling up.
Rinwell, I haven't made any decisions about my future. So you should put thoughts like that out of your head. But you really care about that friend of yours, don't you? I'm sure if this friend heard what you just told me, she'd be very happy. I feel like I should thank you. Thanks, Rinwell.
You're welcome. I'm sorry for wasting your time with my crazy thoughts.
No, it's okay.
Oh, and I had another idea. When a bride throws the bouquet, only one person can catch it, right? I always thought that was unfair. Maybe you can do something about that. Like, give one flower to each person or something.
Isn't throwing the bouquet part of the fun? If you hand out flowers instead, then won't some people be disappointed?
You may be right. Maybe there's some other way. What do you think, Hootle? Hootle and I will talk it over. If we come up with something good, then maybe it'll take off.
Guess I should read these diaries. This feels rude.
Hey, Hootle! Think we could discuss that bouquet we were talking about earlier?
Sounds fun. What did you want to talk about?
Xion! Nothing. We were just playing around.
Really?
Alright, diary, let's read you. Does anyone want advice on our new shield? Misconceptions in my anime game? Wacky misconceptions!
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a...
Hey, Nath.
Hey.
Tills doesn't come back. Focus on putting pillage. Okay. Alright, let's go. God, I'm suddenly so very sleepy.
Okay.
No need to worry about her. Like Nath said, she's probably just busy with work.
For now, let's see what Grenar wanted to talk to us about. Hey.
What?
You and Tilsa. Right.
What?
It's a love letter. No! cry with me outfit. I mean, I'm yawning and it's making me tear up. Does that count?
I guess.
Food igloo waste. Kick us random boy.
Hey!
What?
Hey!
Crap!
Child is a child.
Sure. Right.
Yeah!
Good luck, boss. Well, it is slightly more important than a love letter.
They didn't have to go chasing after him or anything, but at least do something.
I know how you feel, Law, but blaming them won't change the situation.
I know, but damn it, what were they
I missed it. I ran too fast.
thinking?
I don't know. And I am just suddenly sleepy out of nowhere. I don't like when I get sleepy out of nowhere, but then again, I also barely slept last night. Hello, child.
There you are. Looks like we found you before the Zoogles did. What a relief.
Who are you? I don't speak to Danans.
We came to find you. It's not safe out here, so we'll take you home. You live in the Fagin ruins, don't you?
Yeah, that's where I live. But I have no plans to go back yet.
Whoa, buddy, didn't you hear what we said?
Little brat.
There's Zoogles out here. It's dangerous.
Oh, please. I can use astral arts. Why would I be scared of Zoogles? You're dense, aren't you?
Dense? Hey, get your little butt back here! Damn it, he ran off! Man, what a little jerk! We thought he was out here crying and trembling in fear.
We? You're the only one who said that, Law. Still, we can't just leave him.
Yeah, might as well go after him.
Heart of gold.
Go no further! Inferno puff! Leave now! Freezing storm!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
I tried away! I'm going to use the level. Don't leave me! Purge the level! The flashing part's their weak point. Permanent render! A close one! Gotcha! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Firmament render!
Denied!
Will this help?
Light up the dark!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You could use a
You
hand.
got company! This one's mine! Firmament render! Here's a healing art!
Time to shine!
Leave now!
Their arts were interrupted!
Ignite!
Firmament render!
Megasonic
Here's a
You
healing
make me
wall!
angry! That was a bad idea!
First aid! Firmament render! Firmament render! In here! Tidal wing! You get the gist! Arrow squall! You get the gist!
Appreciate the help!
Do you require a hand?
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'm pretty worn out.
Wanna rest up?
I don't want to waste the materials.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
Night, everyone.
Feeling better after last night?
Garb.
You don't give up, do you? I thought I told you I'm not going back.
Then will you at least tell us what you're doing out here in a place like this?
Fine, I'll tell you. I get the feeling you'll follow me all the way to Mosgul if I don't.
You're going to Mosgul? Why not go with some adults to protect you?
Because that would defeat the purpose. I must prove to my henchmen that I'm a reliable kingpin.
A kingpin? What the hell are you talking about?
I think he means the boss of some sort of gang.
Yeah, I got that, but who's the boss of what?
Ha! Listen up. I'm the kingpin of a certain organization in Mosgul with tons of henchmen at my disposal. But apparently I can't enter Mosgul now, so I can't see any of my henchmen.
If you know you can't enter it, then why are you heading there? There are powerful Zoogl's around here. This is no place for children to play make-believe about henchmen and kingpins.
It's not make-believe! I must do this to show my henchmen in Mosgul that their boss is alive and well, and to maintain order within our organization. So I thought defeating some strong Zoogles near Mosgul would help.
You mean so your henchmen would hear about your exploits? And what exactly does your organization do, anyway?
You're too dense to understand, loser. And this discussion is over.
That son of a... I'm trying to play along, and he calls me dense? What a little... jerk!
Please don't pick fights with children, Law. Now that boy has run off alone again.
If you say so. Next time, he's not getting away.
Hey, look, now he's crying.
Crap!
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Permanent surrender. Sleep now. Tidal wave. Permanent surrender. The flashing part is their weak point.
I'm right behind you.
Here's evil.
Denied! Their arcs were interrupted.
Firmament render.
Where are you going?
Sleep now.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
In a bind?
Look sharp. Here I go.
Ignite!
Sealed. By the power of flame. Magic is out. Tidal wave. Standing form. Firmament render. Arrow strike.
Smash you!
Firmament render. Switch to offense. Sleep now. Now for something special. Look sharp. Firmament render.
Down! You're off! Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
The flames will roar.
You're mine!
In here. Fire.
Take this!
Firmament render. Arrow squall. Blah 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 magic. Sealed. Fire.
Every time I do a thing, he moves away.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Blah blah blah. Here goes. Go get him.
Idiot! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malita!
The flames will roar. In here.
Can't get out of this! The power of armor won't save you!
want to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I never miss.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me Firmament render! Now we're roaring up! There, seal!
Burn!
Here goes! Banana, let's go! By the power of love! Firmament render! Freezing arrow wall! Blah, 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 tornado! Sleep sweeping and all is all mine! Show you what your sword can do! Arrow squall! Too much to handle? I'm ready to go!
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Arrow squall! Tornado won't save you!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Firmament render! Hear me! Flame of fury! Arrow squall! Firmament render! Tiger blade! Freeze lancer! Arrow squall!
Burn in hell!
The magic is there! In here! Healing fire! Meteor! Blah, blah, blah! Burning!
I can only rely on my
I'll heal you all! Firmament render! Arrow squall!
Do it, Law! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Firmament render! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Arrow squall! That'll bring you down! The flick magic is there! In here! The enemy is going all out! Firmament render! Arrow squall! Firmament render!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Armor won't save you! No further!
Firmament render! Arrow!
Not today!
Firmament render! Arrow squall! Blah, blah, blah! Arrow squall! Don't leave me! Nicole! Take that! Bring you back from death's abyss! One last one! Firmament render! Arrow squall! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Burning strike! Firmament render! Arrow squall! Firmament render!
Come on.
Arrow squall!
Shattering to the pieces! I got that!
Arrow squall! They're not playing around! I never miss!
No further!
Lunar arc!
Armor won't save you!
I'm going to
Demon
use
Fang!
all the power of my healing arts to attack the select! No! I can't hold on much longer! Come on! You have... Here! Take that! Take that! One last one! And again! Back into arrow squall! Firmament render! Arrow squall! Firmament render! Arrow squall! Sight! And again! Mega ray! Here goes! They're weakened!
Crumble before me.
Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Sealed! Fire! Lunar arc! One the flames will roar! Burning strike! Flame of fury! In here! Water! Hear my call! Fire! You get the death glacial burning strike! Firmament render! Better! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Firmament render! Eat dirt! Here, let me help! Sealed! First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! The waters of creation! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Tidal wave! By the power of water! By the power of flames! Finish with the strike! I'll heal you all! Hurricane strike! Firmament render!
Swallow blade!
Thanks! Arrow squall! Firmament render! Lightning strike! Arrow squall!
No further!
Leave the charges to me.
I'll smash you!
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are! This can't be happening! Arrow squall! The flip
Oh my god. Yeah, the whole thing is just the high difficulty is all a bunch of using Shion, please. Strategy. Life bottle, Shion.
Firmament render. Arrow squall. Firmament render.
Fuck.
Just what the doctor ordered. Firmament render.
It's go time!
The enemy is going all out. Rise and shine. Firmament render. Resurrect. Arrow squall. Firmament render. I'm sorry. Take it. And again. Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow too. Firmament render. Firmament render. Arrow squall. Firmament render.
It's because you guys stand right in there.
Nicely done. Couldn't have done it without you.
Firmament render.
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do! No further!
Freeze Lancer. Freeze Lancer. Sleep now. You get the gist. Tidal wave. Blah blah blah. Arrow squall. Close one. Gotcha. Here's the
Okay.
get the gist.
So get out of the. Okay, stop moving, lady. Stop moving. Now go over here. Go over here. Restore the CP.
Blech. That's quite, unique. Firmament render. Arrow squall.
Now items. Life bottle. Shion. Now Shion. Arts. Vitalize.
Ready and real! Over won't save you! Leave the charges to me!
Now arts. You. Resurrection. Alphen.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. This one's mine.
Far enough!
Radiant
So now you're getting serious? Dragon Swarm!
Into the fray.
Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
By the power of water. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Look sharp!
Hurricane Strike. Here, let me help.
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's
How do
abyss.
you like being pounded into shape?
Hurricane Strike.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I'll bring you
Take
back from
this.
death's abyss. Photon flash.
Not like this! You'll pay for that!
Last life bottle.
No! Can't end here!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'll smash you! Knock it into next week! In a bind? On guard!
Appreciate that.
Thunder! Be still! Strike!
Going in. Chinese supernova. Lightning dance in the wind. Air drop here. Photon dance in the wind. Shadow drop.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I want.
In a bind? Now you see what I can do!
I can't just switch in. Okay.
Wall to shield from calamity. Barrier! Don't suffer beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with love resuscitation. Down on the energy performance.
Freezing storm! Eat this! Ice tornado! Searing tempest!
Eating pile layer! Tornado drive! Here I come! Here I come! Blood! Escape! Now here I come! Bloody howling! Lunarongo! First strike! Rising Wyvern! Such unadulterated fury! Look sharp! Lightning tiger ready!
You're pretty strong for a Danon. All right, fine. I guess I could let you join us. At the lowest possible rank, of course.
You still haven't even told me what your organization is. Ugh, whatever. Do you see how dangerous it is now, though?
Yeah. I'm not obtuse. I knew I wasn't safe on my own, but my friends are all stuck in Mosgul. That's what I heard, at least. Every day was so fun back on Lenegus. We formed our organization. I became the Kingpin.
So, you really just want to go see your friends? You could have just said so from the get-go, you know?
I understand how you feel. But what if your friends heard that you got hurt out here? They'd be worried. They'd try to come see you, and then they'd be in danger too.
Oh! That would be bad. I'm sorry.
But it takes courage to make it this far on your own. You may be a little big for your britches, but you are brave. I'll give you that much. With nerves like yours, I'm sure you'll see your henchmen soon enough.
You really think so?
Sure. But, you know, if you want to keep your spot as boss, you'll need more than just strength. You gotta be smart, though. If Mosgul's closed off, maybe you can find another way in. Think about it. And another thing. Treating Danons and Renans differently is a thing of the past. That's not gonna cut it anymore.
But all the adults I know are like that.
So adults are always right? Then why'd you leave the Fagin ruins? I'd say thinking independently is what got you this far.
I guess.
Listen, if you act like a bonehead leader, you'll end up hurting your henchmen. You've got a lot to work on if you want to avoid that.
I didn't know there were Danons like you out there. I'm gonna work on myself and become the greatest leader. And then you can become one of my official henchmen. Did I say leader? I mean Kingpin of my real official organization. But first things first, I gotta get back to the Fagin ruins.
There he goes, running off alone again.
If he runs into more trouble, I'll just save his skin again.
Talking to you really put a gleam in that boy's eye, Law. You know, you're actually pretty good at offering encouraging advice.
Hey, why do you sound so surprised? I do hope it helps him grow as a leader, though.
It looks like the boy's problems are solved, Law. Well done.
Damn straight! You've got a problem. Law's got you covered.
In that case, mind giving me a hand calculating our travel costs? I have records for everything, but it takes a while to add it all up.
Oh, math? That's different. No thanks.
Some help you are.
Fine. Honestly, I think I'm gonna take up that DLC In DLC level increase now. Because I seem to not be leveling as far as I need to be. A lot of these quests are just kicking my ass.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot this place.
Hey.
Hmm?
By the way,
Oh, God.
Huh?
got it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah, I don't feel like I need to recoup my stuff and not buy that, so I gotta recoup, sorry. Life bottle, gotta recoup 15 of it. Treats, grab 2 of those. Orange jello, grab 1 of those. And that's all I can afford. I mean, unless I go on the main quest is all level 80 people. And it's daytime. Giving a love letter, giving the freaking grocery list instead of a love letter is embarrassing.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So, Law, what have you been up to with the Crimson Crows lately?
Well, all sorts of things. Keeping Zoogles in check, hauling supplies, whatever people need me for. Most of it's manual labor, but one time they sent me to find some kid who'd run away from town.
Sounds like they really rely on you.
I don't know about that. The kids like me, at least. I've also escorted some traveling merchants from time to time.
More and more merchants are traveling between the realms these days, after all.
Yeah, that's right. The other day, I was even hired to escort this lady who works as a traveling peddler.
Knowing you, You were probably fawning over her the whole way there.
I'd never do that. This was a job, you know. Took it seriously and got her from point A to point B. Or, well, I guess maybe I put in a bit more effort than usual. 'Cause guess what? She had a special token of her gratitude for me.
A special what? And you accepted it?
Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet gratitude.
Excuse me? Oh my gosh, Law! How is that taking it seriously? Oh, you're the worst!
Huh? What are you getting mad at me for? Aren't I allowed to enjoy a few apples?
What? Apples?
Yeah! I couldn't eat them all myself,
The
so I
owl.
shared some with the kids
Poodle.
in town. They loved them.
Poodles look.
You did that on purpose, didn't you? Don't even talk to me anymore.
Huh? Hey, what'd I do? I'm totally lost, man.
You might want to, think about how things are gonna sound before you say them.
I never do.
Sure.
Yeah. Huh? What? Damn it. Son of a...
No.
Just great.
Oh, Lord.
Hey.
All right.
Well...
Sure.
Huh?
Got it.
Yes.
She might be even better.
Yeah.
I'm grateful.
I mean, I needed the money.
It's only been a year, but in every city we visited, reconstruction efforts seem to be progressing well. It's encouraging to see everything coming together like this.
That's true. But even then, some nations are progressing better than others. And each still has its own set of problems.
Reconciliation between Renans and Danans has only just begun. There are still many issues to work through.
Yeah, but still, it's pretty exciting to see what shape the world's gonna take, you know?
Hope is always a good thing to have. We might even start to see beautiful cityscapes like Vicince in every region.
Who knows? Maybe as Danon and Renan cultures start to overlap, we'll see all kinds of new books and tools.
People will probably develop new dishes and recipes to try too. Oh, and innovative new fashion designs.
Yeah. From now on, everyone in this world will have their own hopes and dreams to pursue.
And for our part, we'll have to do our best to assist in any way we can to help those dreams become reality.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. So what about you, Dohalim? What sort of things do you want to see in the new world?
If I had to choose, perhaps a new kind of instrument. I've always wondered if it would be possible to create an instrument that functions as wind, string, and percussion all in one.
Huh.
If so, it would surely open a door to new musical possibilities.
Maybe that's a door best left closed.
Will that end up being like a Whoville instrument going on there? I didn't pay attention, but I assumed it would be like a Whoville like. Oh, this is Zephyr's grave. I put it as the grave of my channel earlier. Because, you know, my channel's dying on life support.
This memorial is here for those who died under Renan rule.
Yeah, like my dad.
Speaking of Zephyr, what happened to that ring, Law? I don't see you wearing it.
Oh, my dad's ring? I don't have it with me right now.
What? Why not? It's a special memento, isn't it?
Sure, but, it's heavy. I'm tired of carrying it around all the time.
You're saying a ring is too heavy for you? Or is that an excuse because you misplaced it?
Of course not. It's around. Somewhere.
Right. So where exactly is it then?
Well, I guess...
I knew it! I'll help you look for it. It's a special memento to remember your mom and dad by.
You don't need to bother.
Stop trying to hide your feelings. I'm sure someone's seen it. Let's ask around. You pick up on the strangest things. Always sticking your nose in others' business. I appreciate the thought, but... Did you say something, Law?
No, nothing. No.
Yeah. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Well... yeah.
Uh-huh. Well...
Seriously?
Okay. Afraid I can't.
Seems like no one knows anything.
Can we please just give up already, Rinwell?
It's unlike you to give up so early, Law. When in doubt, it is best to return to your roots.
Agreed. Let's return to the memorial and take some time to think. Zephyr's memento is too precious to just abandon.
Say, maybe we should pray at the memorial while we're out and about. We can ask that Zephyr and the people of Calaglia continue to rest in peace.
That's random. Why now?
Hearing everyone's stories made me remember a lot about Zephyr. He was respected by everyone, not just us. He really helped them.
Yeah. I could never measure up to my dad.
Let's take a moment to say a prayer then. A moment of silence. Dad, what did you want me to do with that ring? Nathan and the others gave it to me, but then I'll never be a leader like you. I can barely even look after myself. Someday I want to be the kind of man who will make you and Mom proud, but I don't know when that day's gonna come. Do I even deserve to carry your prized possession? Everyone expects me to be just like you. Shouldn't it belong to someone who can carry on your legacy as a leader? Dad, if you were alive, what would you tell me now? Dad? What in the world? Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? I just wanted to talk, and here you're coming out swinging! Fine, damn it! I get how it is. Want to talk with your fists? And I'll answer with mine! First strike! Ha! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! Rip and tear! Come and get it! Eat this! Almost! You're wide open! Tusk Cannon! Too slow! First strike! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon! First strike! Dragon Shot! Talon Hurricane! First strike! Eagle Dive! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon! I'm on it! Just watch this! I could do this all day! See ya!
Talon Storm! First strike! I'll run you through!
Hurricane!
Had it coming!
Rip and
Talon
tear!
Storm!
Lost my foot!
Tusk
That
Cannon!
freaking does it!
First see that?
You're wide!
Oh, just pipe
Talon
down!
Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Crumble! First strike! Talon Hurricane!
Coil!
Here we go
Hellfire
again!
Punch! Thunder Punch! I'll run you through! See ya!
That's much better.
Talon Storm! Dragon
Ready
Shot!
and raring! I'm on it! Talon! Now you see what I can
I'm
do!
on it!
Eat this! Huh? Tectonic punch! I'll finish you here and now! All
Hold on
good things come to an end. That's enough!
Don't burn yourself! This!
Here we go
Had it
again!
coming! Talon Storm!
Eat this!
Don't
Watch
burn
it.
yourself! Hurricane Punch!
That's much better.
See that?
Almost! Faster! First strike!
Talon Storm!
Crumble!
I'll run you through! Had it coming! Talon
Almost!
Storm!
I'm just getting started!
Dragon Shot!
Crumble! Talon Hurricane!
Talon Storm!
Talon Hurricane!
Don't burn yourself!
Dad! Dad? What in the world? Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? I just wanted to talk and here you're coming out swinging! Fine, damn it! I get how it is. Want to talk with your fists? And I'll answer with mine!
Talon Storm!
Almost! Faster! First strike! Watch it! Almost!
Tusk Cannon!
First strike!
How's
That
this?
freaking does it!
Had it coming! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Crumble!
Talon
Inspiration! That
Storm!
freaking does it!
Tusk Cannon!
Eat this!
Dragon Shot!
Burn!
Talon
Watch it!
Storm! Dragon Shot!
Here we go again! Tectonic punch!
I'm on it! Slice!
Almost! You're wide open!
Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Eat this!
Dragon Shot!
I can carve through armor! First strike! Come and get it! Watch this! Time for one more!
Talon
Watch it!
Storm! Tusk Cannon!
I'm on it! Ha! That's enough!
Talon
Almost!
Storm!
You're wide open! I'm on it! That's
I'm
enough!
on it.
Freaking does it!
Slice! Talon Storm!
Almost! You're wide open!
Dragon Shot!
First strike! Huh?
I'm on
Watch
it!
it!
Had it coming!
Almost! You're wide open!
Talon
Eat this!
Storm!
Watch it!
Tusk Cannon!
That freaking does it!
Oh, just pipe down!
I'm on it! Come and get it!
Talon Storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Come and get
Talon
it!
Storm!
I hope this...
That's what inspiration does.
Thing is officially approved.
Fuck, man. Pop, just stay away from me for 2 seconds, Pop.
The picture of health. Inspiration! Time for one more. See this? Talent door. Hold on tight.
Oh my god. Can't you get up? This is the worst. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee really bad. Sitting here sweating my ass off because I gotta go to the bathroom. Somebody had the heat set for 80. No wonder it was so fucking hot in here. Except that level up, it's just gonna level lob. Everything seems to be like level 85 and up. Watch how I find that maybe like unknown difficulty just levels everything.
Dad? What in the world? Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? I just wanted to talk, and here you're coming out swinging. Fine, damn it. I get how it is. Want to talk with your fists? Then I'll answer with mine. I'm on it.
I'll run you through. Had it coming. Talent store.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
I can carve through armor. I'm on it. Dust to dust. Talon hurricane. Inspiration. I could do this all day.
Talent store. Tusk cannon.
First
dragon shot.
First drop.
Talent store.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I'll run you through. Had it coming. Talent store. Dragon shot.
First drop.
Talent store.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Slide. Had it coming.
this all day.
Tusk Cannon!
First strike!
Dragon Shot!
Ha! That's enough! Come and
How's
get it!
this? Had it coming! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
First strike!
I'm on it! Had it coming! Talon Storm!
Almost! Faster!
Tusk Cannon!
First strike! Come and get it!
Talon Storm! Dragon Shot!
Crumble!
I'll run you through! Had it coming!
Almost! Fast! It's go time!
Talon Storm!
I'll smash you!
Really?
This! Ha! Watch it!
Dragon Shot!
Inspiration! Time for one more!
Talon Storm!
First strike! Come and get it!
Tusk Cannon!
Eat this! That
Dragon
freaking does
Shot!
it! Eat this!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Inspiration!
Talon Storm!
Time
Tusk Cannon!
First strike!
Don't
That
burn
freaking does it!
Oh, just pipe down!
Tectonic punch! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Hold on tight!
Inspiration! I could do this all day!
See this?
No!
Thunder Punch!
The
Hold on
picture of
tight!
health! Inspiration! I could do this all day!
Thunder Punch!
Didn't mean to do two!
Hurricane!
Dodge, 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 dodge!
Inspiration!
One!
Time
Just one!
Inspiration!
One!
I could do...
See this?
First strike!
Thunder Punch!
You're wide, watch it!
Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. No! No! Come on!
Storm! Hold on tight!
Inspiration! I could do this all day!
See this?
Oh my god.
Inspiration! I could do...
Thunder Punch!
First strike!
Okay, two punches and roll away.
Oh, just pipe down!
Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! And take this!
Coil!
Now you see what I can do!
See this?
I'm on it! Huh? Tectonic punch! I'm on a roll now!
Thunder Punch!
Inspiration! I could do this all day!
See this?
Too slow! Watch it!
Come on!
Thunder Punch!
Fuck! Fuck, 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 roll, 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 roll! Holy shit.
I hope this thing is medically approved!
Yeah, shut up, Law. Shut up, Law. Shut up, Law. This is the worst mission. This is the worst mission.
See this? Hold on tight!
Inspiration! Time for one...
See this?
Inspiration! Time for...
Thunder Punch!
I'm on it!
See this?
Inspiration! Time for...
Thunder Punch!
Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course!
Talon
Oh my fucking god.
Storm! Dragon Shot! See this?
You're wide open! Eat this! That's enough!
Don't burn yourself! Thunder Punch!
I was gonna hit the button. I was gonna. No, 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 no! Fuck, 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 shit.
Here we go again!
See this?
I'm on it!
Hurricane Punch!
First strike!
Talon Storm! Dragon Shot!
Inspiration! I could do...
See this? Oh, just pipe
This is the most stressful game fight of my life.
First strike! Talon Hurricane! Ready? And rarely. I can carve through armor. Thunder Punch! I'm on it. Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear!
See this?
I'll finish you here and now! Glimmer Dragon!
Hellfire Punch! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
I'm on it! I'm just getting started!
Dragon Shot! Eyes on the ground!
The picture of hell! Too slow! That freaking does it!
Don't burn yourself!
Inspiration!
See
Watch
this?
it!
Fuck, 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 don't hit me, Dad! Stop stealing my SNES.
The picture of hell!
Thunder Punch!
Inspiration! Time! Inspiration! I could do this! I'm such a failure.
I'm done. Fuck this goddamn fight. It comes out of fucking nowhere, and you're fuck. It's the most stressful goddamn fight in any video game I've ever played. Yeah, except playing Naruto Storm, but still. Jeez. Apparently it was delivery today that nobody remembered about. Delivery, they probably left a bunch of food. That's been up this entire time. Alright, fantastic. That entire the entire sad bit of the whole game was on BRB. Also, we've probably had, you know, food that could go spoiled sitting on the porch for who knows how long because no one checked. Which is fun. I'll be right back. Alright, so that was a fun quest that brought about the hardest boss fight I've had in a long time. And I had BRB up the entire time. Fantastic, it's fine. I remember being able to do it now.
Say, maybe we should pray at the memorial while we're out and about. We can ask that Zephyr and the people of Calaglia continue to rest in peace.
That
Here he was.
yeah. Dad. Squash, Dad. Dad? What in the world? Hey, all day.
Talon Storm! Dragon Shot!
First strike!
I'm on it! Slice! Talon Storm!
You're wide open! Bastard! You're wide open!
Tusk Cannon!
I'm on it! That freaking does it! Dust to dust!
Don't burn yourself!
Inspiration! I could do this all day! Too slow! Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Talon Storm! Oh, just pipe down!
That's enough! Inspiration!
Hellfire Punch!
Time for
Hurricane Punch!
crumble! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Come and get it! Watch this!
Hellfire Punch!
Eat this!
Thunder Punch!
Eat this! Ready and raring!
See
That
this?
frickin' does it! First strike! Eagle's Eye! Talon Hurricane!
I'm on it!
That frickin'
Had
does it!
coming! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Eat this!
Don't burn yourself!
Things are better when you're leveled up properly.
Eat this!
I'll run you through! Had it coming! Talon Storm!
First strike!
I'm on it! Had it coming!
Almost! Too slow!
Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
I'm on it! Watch
Dragon
it!
Shot!
Talon Hurricane!
Talon Storm!
Rip and tear!
See this?
Dust to dust!
Thunder Punch!
You're watch that! Watch it! Here we go again!
Don't burn yourself!
Inspiration!
See this?
Fuck, I did it again!
Hold on tight! See this?
The picture of health!
Thunder Punch!
Too slow! Talon Hurricane!
Coil!
Tectonic
Don't
Blast!
burn
That
yourself.
frickin' does it!
Oh, just
Oh, just pipe down, yeah, I know.
pipe down!
Here we go again!
Tusk Cannon!
Crumble! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Inspiration! I could do Inspiration! Time for that frickin' does it!
Hurricane Punch!
Inspiration! Time for one.
Thunder Punch!
Go time! I can carve through armor! I'm just getting started!
Hurricane Punch!
Dust to dust! I hope this thing is medically approved. You're wide, that frickin' does it!
That's stupid.
Thunder Punch!
Crumble!
See this?
Talon Hurricane!
Don't burn yourself!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
See this?
Inspiration! Time for one more. Watch
Thunder
it.
Punch!
Fuck!
Inspiration! I could do this all day. Inspiration! Time for one more.
See this?
Eat this!
Hold on tight!
Fists are ready!
Oh, just pipe down!
Inspiration! I could do this all day.
Hellfire Punch! See this?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Inspiration!
No more holding back!
Time for
You were fucking holding back?
inspiration! I could do
Floating fist!
inspiration! I could do this all day.
See this?
I fucking need to roll multiple times with that.
Floating fist!
Nah, I'm done. I'm done trying. Fight's impossible. Turn it down from the unknown difficulty, huh? Who said that? Find second hardest difficulty.
Say, here you
Dad. Dad? What in the world? Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? I just wanted to talk, and here you're coming out swinging. Fine, damn it. I get how it is. Want to talk with your fists? Then I'll answer with mine.
Had it coming! Talon Door! Tusk Cannon!
I'm on it.
Talon Door!
You're wide open.
Tusk Cannon!
First strike. Watch
Dragon
it.
Shot!
First strike.
I'm on it! Slice!
Inspiration. I could do this.
Dragon Shot!
I'm on it. Talon Hurricane.
I'm on it!
Eagle
Had
Dive.
it coming! Talon Door! Tusk Cannon!
I'm on it. Talon Hurricane.
Talon Door!
Crumble.
I'll run you through! Had it coming!
I'm just
Talon Door!
almost. You're wide
Tusk
open.
Cannon!
Eat this. Talon Hurricane.
Don't warn yourself! Talon Door!
Inspiration.
Hold on tight!
Time for.
See this?
Watch it.
I hate that there's like a double hit on it.
Inspiration. Time for one more.
See this?
Faster. First strike. Come and get.
Talon Door! Dragon Shot!
Eat this. Talon Hurricane.
Talon Door! Dragon Shot!
Shattering of pieces. Attack time. First strike. Watch this. Eagle dive. You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Oh,
Shouldn't have
just
done
bite
that.
down!
I could do this all day.
Talon Door!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it.
Koi!
Hurricane.
this?
Watch it.
Hold on tight!
Inspiration. Time for one more.
See this?
You're wide open. Eat this.
Don't burn yourself!
Almost. Crumble. Just to watch this.
I'll run you through! See ya! Talon Door!
Eat this.
How's this?
Watch it.
Had it coming! Talon Door! Tusk Cannon! Dragon Shot!
Inspiration. I could do this all day.
See this?
Fucking.
Don't
That
burn
freaking
yourself!
does it. That's much
See this?
You're wide. That freaking does it.
I hate that. Okay, just avoid the entire thing like twice over.
See this?
Eat this.
Hellfire Punch! Thunder Punch!
Mm.
Hold on tight!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
See this?
Dust to dust.
Don't burn yourself!
Shattering of.
Thunder Punch!
Now you see what I can do. Crumble. Talon Hurricane. First strike. Rip it. On a roll now. Talon Hurricane. I'm on it.
Oh, just... Pipe down!
The picture of health. Inspiration.
See this?
Time for one more. Inspiration. Time for one more.
I didn't mean for that to happen, but he wouldn't do the thing I told him to do.
Here we go again. Inspiration! Time for one more.
Thunder punch! Hurricane punch!
Crumble!
Don't burn yourself!
Inspiration! I could do this all day.
See this?
Inspiration! I could do.
Don't burn yourself!
See this? Too slow. Dust to dust.
Don't
that
burn
freaking does it.
Thunder punch!
Nope.
Here we go again.
All right, Raichu.
See this?
Dust to
Talon
watch it.
Storm! Hellfire punch! Thunder punch!
Eat this.
Don't burn yourself! See this?
Talon Hurricane.
Exploding fist!
Crumble.
Hellfire
Watch
punch! See this?
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Thunder punch!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Oh, just pipe down!
Go time.
Hold on tight!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike. Talon Hurricane. Armor won't save you. Watch this. Eagle's Eye.
No more holding back!
The picture of health. All good things come to an end.
Exploding fist! See this?
Eat this.
Eyes on the ground!
Inspiration. Time for one more.
Thunder punch!
Inspiration. I could do.
Exploding fist!
Inspiration.
Brace yourself! Get lost! Exquisite Thunder Punch! See this?
Crumble. Talon Hurricane. Glimmer Dragon.
Coil! Thunder Punch!
Inspiration. Time for one more.
See this?
Damn, it's hard to fucking predict.
Inspiration. I could do this all day. Inspiration. I could do this all day.
See this?
You're wide open. Just to.
Eyes on the ground!
Inspiration.
Don't burn
I could do this all day.
Thunder Punch!
Ow.
See this?
Inspiration. Time for.
Thunder Punch! See this?
Too slow. Tectonic punch.
Don't burn yourself! Oh, just pipe down!
Tectonic punch. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike. Come and get it.
No, 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 no. Okay, okay, no.
Talon Storm!
Okay, good. Oh my god.
I hope this thing is medically approved. Inspiration. I could do this all day.
You do not want to make me angry! Thunder Punch!
Inspiration. I could do this all day.
The closest I've gotten.
Thunder Punch!
You're wide open. Talon Hurricane. That freaking does it.
See
That
this?
freaking does it.
Talon
That freaking
Storm!
does it. Inspiration. I could do this all day.
See this? Brace yourself! Get lost! Exquisite Thunder Punch! Hellfire Punch! See this?
I hope this thing is
Come on.
The picture
Thank
is
you.
held. Almost. Too
You're
slow.
growing strong.
Tectonic punch. Talon hurricane.
See this?
I'll finish you here and now. Watch it.
Eyes on the ground.
Inspiration. Time for one more.
See this?
Too slow.
Had to go under the second hardest difficulty because
Law?
hardest was just too
Are you
much.
okay?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was spacing out.
I thought you were deep in prayer. But were you actually asleep?
No, I was awake. It was kind of like I was dreaming, though. I daydreamed that my dad beat me up. Maybe that means I should stop being so wishy-washy about this ring stuff.
Wishy-washy?
I think it's time for me to come clean. Look, the truth is, I know exactly where the ring is.
What? You mean you didn't misplace it?
No. I crammed it in a drawer in Nath's room.
Why would you do that to a memento of your dad?
I did it because it's a memento of my dad. Everyone here misses him. They want another amazing leader just like him. But I'm not ready for that. All those expectations have turned into a burden.
Oh. So is that what you meant when you said the ring's too heavy to carry around?
Also, it's finally snowing out. That's nice. Just shy of Christmas, though.
Yeah. It was my dad's prized possession. Wearing it makes me feel like I'm taking on his whole legacy.
Also, not nice because the roof of my car has a leak, so that snow's probably going inside my car right now.
I realize Nath is in a better position to take over Dad's legacy as a leader.
I had no idea. I'm sorry, Law. I didn't know you were struggling like that.
It's fine. I should have said something. Maybe I just wanted to push all my struggles onto someone else. That daydream of getting beat up by my dad woke me up.
So what will you do with the ring?
I'll go talk to Nath. I can't keep making other people deal with my issues.
Law, it's good that you were able to see your father again. Even if it was just a dream.
I guess. We got in a fist fight, but that's just like him. Or just like the two of us, maybe.
Alright, difficulty back up. Just for that fight when I'm alone and it's so stressful. It's fine.
Nath, are you free? It's about Dad's ring.
Oh, that? You left it lying around in here, but I put it somewhere safe. Don't worry.
Huh? I didn't just leave it lying around.
It's fine, just take it already. It's your ring, right? Don't lose it again.
Right. I won't ever let go of it again.
Is it still heavy? The ring, I mean.
Kinda, but now I understand. I'm always the same me, whether I have the ring or not. There's no way now to know what Dad would have wanted.
Yeah. The Law I know would never bother to think too deeply about something.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Looks like he's overcome his worries. What was he even worried about anyway?
If he didn't stop being so indecisive, I thought Zephyr might come back from the dead to beat some sense into him.
I wouldn't put it past Zephyr. Uh-oh. He'll hear us if we talk too loud.
He pretended not to notice, but I'm pretty sure Nath knew I was worried about something.
That makes sense. He seems to know you really well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Though maybe he knows me too well. It can get kind of annoying that I can't hide anything from him. Not much I can do about that, though. After all, he's known me since I was a little kid.
I haven't known you as long as he has, but it sure seems easy to understand what you're thinking.
Oh yeah? Then what am I thinking about right now?
That you're hungry?
Who do you think I am, Shion? No! Actually, I was thinking about how I need to take good care of this ring. For both my dad and my mom.
Definitely. If you ended up losing it for real, we'd have a seriously hard time finding it. Not only that, but I'm sure Zephyr would be furious.
Oh, he was.
Huh?
Yes, he beat me the hell up on the second
You don't have to
on the
worry.
hardest difficulty.
I won't let go of it again.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'll do that for most fights. I'll turn it back down to the second hardest difficulty. It's just the normal fights are just too easy without it. Oh, so you need to do it
think you're
twice.
ready to wear the ring now?
I think so. It seems smaller than when my dad had it.
Maybe you've just grown into it.
Alright, where to next? Oh. Whose thing do I want to level up more? And the answer is Shion's. Anywhere closer? Ugh. Stupid chair. So big. I think it was made for someone with longer legs than me. Crisscross applesauce. There we go. That should be better. You know, until my leg falls asleep.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
More donuts.
Thank you.
Isn't it Caleglian specialty?
Right.
Got permission to make and sell them here.
Huh.
Yeah, my girls are the best. Just wish my donuts would
Oh.
sell. Oh, yes, cold stiff donuts. Probably not great.
Well?
Oh.
Yeah!
Yeah, don't worry. We'll go talk to him.
Got it.
Yay!
Got bread in advance.
I'm amazed that Gladys's donuts have spread all the way to Cyslodia.
They've become a true Calaglian delicacy, haven't they?
Imagine how great it'll be once we start getting the new kind made for Cyslodia.
It'll be great, sure. But I'm a little worried about the effect it's going to have on our funds.
Right. Sorry about that.
In the snow plains?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
No choice.
Firmament render!
Double demon fang.
Seal!
Water. Ignite. Shattering of pieces.
Hold on to your heart.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleeting foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more doing.
Woo! Get him!
Firmament render! Inferno crossing! Sleep now.
Rising water. Coming
Go get him, Alphen!
now. Scarlet Inferno.
The waters of creation. Traveling by magic. Tidal wave.
Didn't even break a sweat.
One thing about Unknown that I know, I could beat everything in Unknown except for bosses that make me fight them alone.
Seal. This one's mine. Here, let me help.
No further. Dragon Swarm.
Keep him there.
Firmament render. That'll bring you down. Do it, Saul. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Arctic Inferno Cross.
Having astral arts must be tremendous.
They're
Oof.
not all that crate, really.
Just imagine. Tornado duster. Pinewood polish.
They can do more than remove stains, you know.
Guess I misread the landing.
Fine.
Shion, you know what to do.
You picked the wrong fight. I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion! By the power of flame! Finish without a trace! Malevolent! Arcane waterfall! Freeze lancer!
I'll take you all on.
Get him, chef.
Flare the Malisa.
Here's a hero! Render!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
In here! Explosion! Hear me! You won't get away with that! Here, let me help. First aid! Purge malevolent! Blah, blah, blah. Freeze lancer!
You land every shot.
Not every shot. Some are suppressing fire.
Hey, if it's part of your strategy, I think it still counts as a hit.
Watch. I suppose so.
Yeah, get him.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Water, hear my call! Go that'll bring you down! First render! Here I go!
Take this.
Graviton!
Burn in hell.
Blah, blah, blah. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
This
Well, look who's in
DLC
a bright and shiny
is
mood.
like 90% side quests. Why all the way out here, man?
Hey there.
Yes, fascinating.
Watch it.
Oh my god.
Very nice.
This is part of gourmet.
Yes.
No, don't say it. Please don't say it. I don't know what that means.
Ah!
Dish known as lukumades. No different from normal donuts, the dough is extra sticky and fluffy. Won't stiffen up.
Got it.
Yep, she's enthusiastic about the donuts.
Yes.
Oh? Well?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Donuts, yes. Munch, munch.
Thank you.
How about it? Thanks!
Yep, bring it to the kids.
Yeah!
Moron.
Don't, please.
Oh?
What? No, no, don't do it.
Yes. Yes.
No. Wait, what? Too hungry to think about it.
Seriously? Huh? What happened to the other samples?
Sorry, Rinwell. I may have eaten a few of them. But hear me out. I tried really hard to stop at 3, but before I knew it, I'd had 6.
Even 3 would have been 3 too many.
Shion of the cavernous stomach. I wish I had a bottomless stomach like her and I could be thin. at the same time. That'd be perfect. Usually the last step has dialogue.
We did it! All right. Okay.
The donut vendor.
Yeah.
She owned the donut vendor. Girlfriend will be there with you. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Shion?
Yes.
I'm shocked that you voluntarily parted with the leftover donuts, Shion.
Hey, give me some credit. I already put some aside for myself. There were still more left, though, so I went along with Rinwell's idea.
What? When was this?
Figures. Nothing gets between Shion and good food.
My God.
We've reached our destination.
I already shoved some into my pockets. You have pockets, Shion? Yes, but only for important things, like food. I don't know. Seem like the bad guys. Donuts will save the world from racism.
Well?
That boy's anxiety seemed sufficiently eased. What's the matter, Shion?
Donalim, you suddenly have dialogue.
I used to be afraid of handing things to people. If I accidentally touched them, I'd end up hurting them. But it's different now. That boy's hand was warm.
The food you cooked warmed it. And not just his hand, but his heart, too.
I hope you're right.
I realized something from this experience. Kids tend to take a liking to you, don't they?
We're gonna have kid talk?
You think so? I think it's just because the donuts turned out well. At any rate, I'm glad that we were able to share Calaglia's specialty with more of the world, and that I could personally hand it to so many people. I didn't know human touch could be so warm.
Yeah, that feeling of warmth really stays with you, too. But anyway, I guess that's the end of our donut sharing. Speaking of which, I haven't even tried one yet.
Don't worry, I saved some for you.
Thanks. I'll try one right away. Man, that's tasty.
I gotta let her finish her hair thing, because it's just cute.
Knowing how much effort you put into them makes them taste even sweeter.
You might be exaggerating a bit. Still, I like seeing people so happy. That's one more recipe under my belt. Maybe next I should invite a lot of people over for a big dinner party.
That's a great idea. I'll help you prepare when the time comes.
I'll take you up on that offer. I'll have to practice making some delicious dishes until then. That way I'll be able to make and eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
I don't think that's the point.
Talk about an ulterior motive. But it's good that you're able to touch so many people, both literally and figuratively. Those donuts you made were really good, Shion. I can understand why they made all those kids so happy.
Thanks. Hey, Alphen. I was wondering, what if, and this is a pretty big if, what would you think if I said I wanted to open my own donut shop?
Huh? Really?
No, it's not that it's something I really want to do. It's just that I remembered something Rinwell said to me. She said, if you're going to sell donuts, I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you.
She said that? Well, yeah. I guess she was right. Whatever you decide to do in life, I'll be there to support you and help in any way I can.
Alphen, are you saying...
But you know, if we ever really open a store, I want to make and sell my own donuts too.
Wait, Alphen?
What if we make spicy donuts?
Spicy donuts!
Would those be the trendiest donuts ever?
What? Are you crazy? Yuck! It's my store, so I'm only going to sell donuts that I think are good.
Spicy
In that case,
donuts!
I'll just have to make some spicy donuts that you think are good.
You know, Alphen, you can be really stubborn when you want to be.
Nice.
I'm not the only one. So, what do you think? Are you gonna hire me at your donut shop?
Well, I guess I can take your application under consideration. Just one type of food allowed us to connect with so many people.
And those connections led to even more.
All the more reason for us to cherish each new bond we make.
Well, I guess that's her boost attack enhanced. Dang it, which was it? Square. It was square. Where was the map? I don't know. Should I advance the plot finally? Actually, let's enhance Winwell. I want to enhance Rinwell's boost. Maybe it'll make her boost act faster. I'm always tired of it taking so long.
Hey, you're still hanging out at the library, right? Anything interesting happened lately?
Anything interesting? Well, I have found plenty of interesting new books to read.
Yeah? Like what?
Books on horticulture, culinary techniques, things like that. Recently, I've been diving into some new topics. I've gotten to know some of the other people at the library, and they've been recommending all sorts of new books for me to try.
So they're, like, book buddies, huh?
Yeah, exactly! Any book I choose for myself is going to be colored by my own preferences, so it helps to have some outside opinions. I'm broadening my horizons.
Yeah, great. Just don't spend too much time reading. It's not healthy.
Excuse me? You're the one who brought up the library. You just wanted to say that?
No, just... never mind.
Oh. Could it maybe be that you're lonely?
Huh?
Frickin' Hoodle.
As if!
There's nothing wrong with that. I feel lonely sometimes too, being away from you guys. I think it's normal for friends to miss each other. But no matter how much I wonder what you're all doing out there, it's not like I can just pop over and see you.
Yeah, kinda hard to do that when we live in different realms.
But still,
You could
it's
fast
nice that
travel.
we get to hang out from time to time, like now. Even if it is, you know, in the name of necessity. I'm always looking forward to seeing you all again. And that helps give me strength when I'm alone.
I've been looking forward to seeing you all again, too. I didn't realize we both felt the same way. Alright, I'm gonna work my butt off when I get back to the Crimson Crows. I've gotta be able to keep up with you, after all.
Just don't go overboard and get yourself injured.
It'll be fine. I'm far too tough to get injured that easily.
See? It's exactly that kind of attitude that I'm worried about. Ugh.
Hoodle look kind of like the hoodle on her head. Also, yeah, I think after I finish the 2 quests that Rinwell gets boost. Sorry, my back. I'm rubbing out a knot. When I finish her side quest that boosts her boost attack, I think I'm gonna go to the main quest again. Oh. You'd think a new chair would give you better back, would fix your back up. It does not. Especially when the chair is too big for you. Seriously, is this chair made for a giant?
Got your face stuck in a book as usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read anyway?
All sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this, like, make your astral arts stronger?
No. I just read because I like to learn. Though, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
Mm-hmm. For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Danon magic with Ren and astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dana's past.
Okay. I'll admit, I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose? Well, I guess there is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Danon magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Danons out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
Law is correct. All the knowledge you've gained on Danon Magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah, who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah, totally.
Oh my god.
They do smell,
no.
Yummy, don't they?
La, please don't eat my books.
Poor child.
Well...
Your book.
No.
Where did relics come from? Where the pile of books street gonna burn?
How about it? Dohalim?
Yep.
Where do relics come from? Well, that's an interesting title. I wonder what it has to say.
An intriguing question indeed. Where do relics come from, and where do they go? I'd love to learn our predecessors' views on the subject.
But objects don't move on their own, you know.
That's not what the title means.
Aiming water any good? No. Absolutely not.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
What?
My thanks.
Wouldn't be a video game if it didn't have at least one or two quests where you had to run all the way around the world 3 times over to find something as silly as a book.
Well...
Yep.
Huh?
Good.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Inadvertently, the book is spoiling itself right now.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
All right. Oh, wow!
Oh, I was gonna say, Law did needlework? Fire messages.
Hey!
Hey!
Huh? Yeah!
Yeah.
La?
Yeah.
Oh? Huh?
Bregan does embroidery.
La?
Oh.
Hey!
Whoa!
An embroidery class sounds like so much fun. What do you two want to make?
I want to embroider an image of Hootle. It'll be the cutest thing ever.
I want to make something cool.
Maybe start by deciding what exactly that is. But I look forward to the finished products.
Oh, I think I just picked up another spirit robe. Paying attention. Yeah, I did. Spirit robe.
Both of them.
So I could have had something better for Rinwell this entire time. Gotcha.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here.
I think the reverse of Tabazook was dropped
Huh?
it. Wow.
Thanks.
Alright. I guess I'll get a free book.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Goodbye, money. I love you.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Stay sharp.
Oh man. I'm getting sleepy already. Though I said that a while ago, it hasn't gotten any less true.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Firmament render!
Living Thrust!
Arrow
Horror Blade!
Save you! Firmament render!
Okay.
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Block!
To have Vins must be smiling.
Yummy horse meat.
Out of our way! Burning this one's mine! Flame of fury! Sleep now! Hear my
What the hell did they do to me?
Alvin, do you need backup?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Demon Fang!
Firmament render! Arrow squall! Firmament render!
Thanks, Sion.
Not the first time.
I'm still grateful.
Come at me! One last one! Time to
Inspiration Wave!
Firmament render! Tiger blade! Arrow squall! Going in!
You're mine!
Perforating howl! Yeah!
Ooh.
Take that! And that! One more for luck! Wait for it! Final player!
Here's a firmament render! Arrow squall!
Shattering Light!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it? Render!
Not by a long shot!
Let the monster handle this! That'll bring you down! Hop, hop, hop! I need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Double Demon
You
Fang!
could use a hand.
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Sweet dreams!
Piercing roll!
Well, they can fight better at a distance. The further away... Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
You're real lucky we went in a circle.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
The flames will roar! In here! By the power of flame! Fire! Finish without a trace! Magic is there! Burning strike! You got this! Burning strike! Here's the evil!
Prepare to be sealed on fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps that is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. One last one! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Double Demon Fang!
Timmy can...
That's right. You're sensitive to the cold, aren't you? Your sneezes are so cute, though. It's so unlike you.
What's that?
Poodle, could you help warm her up, please?
What's this doing here?
I feel like crisscross applesauce is not meant for me.
Now you see what I can do!
Light up the
Firmament render!
I'm ready to go!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You paid for that!
These guys suddenly just being able to frickin' create pillars of ice out of fucking nowhere.
Not today!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar! I gave that one everything I had.
Good job, Bridwell.
That'll bring you down.
Take this!
Searing flame! Reload! I'll heal you all. Firmament render.
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
Thanks, Sion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'm going to need to use Firmament render.
Save you. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
In a bind?
With my art. Alchemist, astral energy.
Say no more.
That should do it. Looks like we have everything.
Then let's return to Madame Giselle.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
There is still more to pick up. So this, I've been going for 12 hours with this game. DLC at least. And it seems like a lot of side quests.
Look! It's gotta be that book over there.
But it doesn't look like those Zoogles are going anywhere anytime soon.
We can't let the book get damaged. We have to get it back quickly. Go no further! The freezing storm!
Far enough!
Freeze Lancer! Tornado!
You're taking too many hits! Don't push yourself. I've got you.
Thanks.
Let the marksman handle this.
Guardian Field!
Pesky airborne scoundrels. Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Firmament render!
Arrow flow! I'll take you all on!
Now, the birds are the most dangerous.
Flare the Malisa! Get behind me!
In an instant.
Impact!
Firmament render! Ghost team, immobilize that one.
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
One more! Firmament render! In here! Explosion! Tidal wave!
Not today. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, thank goodness. It's a little dirty, but it looks mostly unharmed.
As this book's knowledge is imparted to those who possess it, it may become a relic itself someday.
That's true. I feel like I found the answer to the book's question before I even read it. Relics sure are fascinating, aren't they, Dohalim?
Indeed. They're stimulating and teach us countless new things.
But we ought to return this one to its rightful place. Let's go back to Vicint, shall we? Books are easily damaged, so we've got to handle it with care.
You're the temperamental one here. You be careful.
Oh, shut up! Thunderblade!
Stop it! Stop it!
A lot of things I have understated reactions to, like that ushered in a smile and a little tiny chuckle that you could barely hear. If there are other things that just make me bellow.
Always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword? How things change.
It's their baby, okay? You don't want to disparage their child, their blade child.
I'll take you all on. Not today.
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. I'll heal you now. Freeze laser!
Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Good, free orange gel.
That Zoogle looks tough, but
I think we're game for it, yeah.
I mean, I guess I could use up that orange gel I just got.
Let's dispose of the trap.
In a bind?
You're on!
Swallow blade. Trying to Dragon swarm.
The flashing part's their weak point.
That'll bring you down. Here's the make it rain!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Good job, Kisara.
Thanks. Same to you, Alpha.
Through armor.
Arrow squad!
Ignite.
Arts requires complete focus. Switch
It's amazing how you're good at both offense
All right.
and defense.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
I simply spoke the truth.
You require.
The waters have created magic is out! Tidal wave!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. In here!
Ignite.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Firmament render! Sleep now.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Go get it, Jess.
Take
Rise and
this.
shine! Tidal wave! Arrow squad!
Behind you.
I never miss! Just what the doctor ordered.
Okay.
Gotcha!
You picked the
You were saving got to the point where it's gonna go nuts.
The waters of creation. Blah, blah.
I can carve through armor.
I can only water. Here my call. Close one. Gotcha.
Here I go. Take this.
Laser spear. Here's the evil.
Eat dirt.
Arrow squall. Firmament render. A freezing storm. Arrow squall. Ice tornado. Outstanding form. Firmament render. Arrow squall. Finish without a trace.
Can't get out of this. Demon pack.
Arrow squall. Firmament render. Laser spear. Here's the evil. Seal. Freeze lancer.
Take this. This one.
Tidal wave. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts. Firmament render. My head spinning.
Watering here.
Attack us. The waters of blah 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 never fix. Tidal wave. Radiant flood.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. Firmament render. Annihilation. Hear me. Blade of fury. Burning strike. Water. Hear my call. Spread. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Prepare to be sealed.
Freeze land seal.
You picked the wrong spot.
Here's the waters of magma is there. Tidal wave. Mega ray.
Amazing.
Do it. Kitara. Frozen.
Hammer.
There. Firmament render. Mega ray.
Glacial fire.
In here. Blah, blah, blah.
It looks like we made a
Tidal wave.
mess.
Power of flame. Finish without a trace. Firmament render.
Strike.
Tiger blade. Arrow squall. Explosion.
Sword ring alpha.
Round and power. Hear my call. Firmament render. Flame of fury. Burning. Arrow squall. Hear my call. Burn. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. In here. I never miss.
Think you can fly?
Tidal wave. Here's a healing art.
Flaming meteor.
Inferno crosser.
I can carve through armor.
Seal. Here. Get on in there with the others.
Can't get out of this.
Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Tidal wave. Firmament render. Explosion. Hear me. Flame of fury. Seal. Burning. Blah, blah, blah.
Their arts were interrupted.
Freeze laser. Oh, too shy. I'm going to need to water your creation. Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Okay, he's not phased by the blade.
It looks like we made a mess.
Water. Hear my call. The water laser clear. You get the evil. In here. Don't get in my way. Firmament render.
Swallow blade.
Downfall. Crescent move. Arrow squall. Too much to handle.
I don't have much left.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar. Firmament render. Where are you going? Sleep now. Blah blah blah. Magic. Tidal wave.
Swallow blade.
I'll heal you all.
I'll smash you.
Firmament render.
I can only rely
Arrow squall.
Inferno crossing.
Here. Radiant thunder. Firmament render. Firmament render. Let me show you what my arts can do. In here. Rise and shine. All right. It's showtime.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Kill anyone fight.
It's weakened. Firmament render.
This ends now!
In here. Power of flame. Finish without a trace. Tidal wave. Hurricane strike. Explosion. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Make sure everybody get to level up.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Oh, my CP. I have to go all the way to the entrance and walk.
That's it! That's the book! Thank you so much.
It took us on quite the journey.
Oh, right. That book was dropped before we found it. But it isn't seriously damaged, is it?
It looks to be fine. No pages are missing from what I can tell. The cover's a little scuffed up, but I can take care of that no problem.
Oh, good! Then this valuable text is back where it belongs.
Yeah, it's a relief the book made its way back. But more importantly, since you're the one who said you really wanted to read the book, nothing would make me happier than you giving it a read.
Well, like Dohalim said, it's already taught us the importance and appeal of relics. Really, I should be the one thanking you. But I'll definitely read it after you've finished restoring it.
Yes, I'll let you know once it's ready. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Possible new weapon?
I wonder when I'll be able to read that book. I can hardly wait to crack it open.
Once we've both finished it, we should share our thoughts on what it has to say.
Maybe I'll give it a read too.
Why bother? I'm sure you'll fall asleep after a few pages.
The hell I will! Just you watch. I'll show you I can do something if I set my mind to it.
I don't know, reading books?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Is something wrong?
No, I was just remembering the last time we came through here.
When we were hunting for Almadria?
Right. So many terrible things have happened to Niez since then. Sometimes it's overwhelming, you know?
Hey, if you ever need to talk, I'd be happy to listen anytime. Same goes for all of us.
Yeah, I know. That's why I think I'll be okay.
No. Really gotta get peppers.
Looks perfect.
Good morning. Don't mind me. I just had a strange dream last night.
people can borrow books.
Oh!
Sure.
Picture books. Features I always thought the old Tales of the Dark Wings would be best.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who?
An owl picture book made with genuine feathers is sure to be exquisite.
And a much better use than making pillows for a certain someone. Right, Hoodle?
Looks like they'll be holding that one against you for a while.
Indeed. My fate is sealed, I'm afraid.
Okay, maybe I'll do Alphins.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey,
Right.
He wanted to distance himself from...
I got it!
Oh, that. And I mentioned I left him with Doc Sovereign's equipment and maiden outfit.
yes.
Just...
Great!
Even if I'm not a hero, I'm gonna dress like one.
We owe Doc a lot.
It's nice having someone you can rely on. Let's collect our things.
Done with baggage of being a hero, I'm mean no matter what I wear.
All right.
Oh, it fell down, huh? Raise an herb garden. Yeah.
No.
Get more materials before we accept the outfits. So the reason you're in this mess. Alright.
How's this?
Yes. With this much, cultivation shouldn't be a problem. Impressive as usual, Alphen.
I hope your herb garden can grow well now.
It definitely will, thanks to you.
Speaking of which, I'm curious. There are Renin machines that treat sickness now. Why focus on growing medicinal herbs?
I hear you. And that technology is definitely impressive. But machines break, don't they? You can rely on them sometimes, but not always. That's when herbs come in to save the day.
That's true. Healing arts are useful as well, but sometimes you just need medicine.
The way I see it, the most important thing is knowledge. Machines break, and medicine runs out. But with the right knowledge, you can repair a machine or make more medicine. Knowledge never goes bad.
You never cease to amaze, Doc. Always thinking one step ahead.
Well, knowledge goes bad in my mind all the time because I forget everything that I ever do at any point. At some point, I forget
is
it.
Still quite limited. I'd like to expand what I know about herbs. It'd help to find a book or meet someone who knows more than I do.
Then we'll try to find that for you. Maybe there's a real herb master somewhere out there.
I'd really appreciate that. If I were younger, I'd go searching myself.
No need for that, Doc. Let us do the footwork. You just wait here.
Who might be an expert on medicinal herbs?
I might know someone who's familiar with books on them. Remember? In the palace in Vicent.
Oh, yeah! Tigrina, the librarian!
So, you remember her name, huh? Interesting.
Hey, what's with the stink eye?
It's a good quality for you to remember names. Good job. I love the whole idea of they don't explicitly tell each other they like each other, but they get mad when they show interest in anybody else. They become an old married couple before anything happened.
Hey.
Oh no.
What?
How's this?
Aphrodisiacs, perhaps? What?
Huh?
No, every book by heart. Huh.
Got it. We've got the book. Let's take it back to Doc.
She really is an amazing librarian. A bit unique, though.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
We found a book for you, Doc. Apparently, it's full of details about medicinal herbs.
Oh, amazing. All these illustrations are a big help.
Great to hear. That makes all the searching worthwhile.
The owner said if there's anything you need to know, just contact the palace in Vicent and she'll respond.
How considerate. You really went out of your way for me on this one, huh?
I feel busier now than when everyone called you a hero, Alphen.
You may be right, but now Doc's herb garden will succeed, and a lot of people will get help.
I can't disagree with that.
As I'm sure you already know, that's just how he is. You can give up on ever trying to change him.
Oh, I gave up long ago. It's part of what makes him Alphen.
You guys are gonna make me blush.
Enough of this. Let's get what we came for and get going.
Sure. Here you go.
I must say, I'm impressed with the old man's keen insight.
I know, right? I've always known him as a dependable person, but Doc still surprises me every time I see him. He's always looking at the big picture and how his actions can help others. I think it's really admirable.
I agree. But, you know, those same things apply to you, Alphen. You should be proud of yourself as well.
Thanks, Shion.
If Doc ever does end up meeting the librarian, though, he might be in for a bit of a surprise.
That's for sure. She certainly is somewhat unique.
Who knows? They might end up getting along.
They do seem to share a similar passion for knowledge. Perhaps they could spend some meaningful time with one another.
Anyway, I'm glad the Sovereign and Maiden outfits are back in our hands.
Me too. Now we can wear them whenever we want.
Yeah, you should wear them every day to make all the trouble we went through worthwhile.
The whole point of owning clothes you like is having the freedom to wear what you want when you want to. It's no fun if you feel obligated to wear something.
That's right. You shouldn't need a reason to dress up. You should just dress for yourself, because it's something you want to do.
I'm surprised. It's rare for us to have the same opinions on clothing. Maybe you're finally starting to understand fashion.
I don't know about that.
I did have a good teacher.
My, you two have gotten close.
Looking back on our travels, Alphen,
Worse than everything I have. But that's somehow better than what I have. Alright. But sure, I'll put her back in that.
It occurs to me that you volunteered to help countless people by performing relatively menial tasks.
Maybe instead of a hero, they should call you a handyman.
That title probably suits me better than Sovereign or Blazing Sword.
Alphen, the handyman. Nah, sorry, that's lame.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Alright, main quest time. If you don't want spoilers, leave now. Or put my stream on mute. That works too, and it still supports me. It's what Mildly Plays does, apparently. Sometimes. And I do that too. Anyway, I had lots of heartfelt moments. Let's get back to saving our friend from herself.
Alphen.
Right.
Right.
Is Nazamiel really out here somewhere? These woods are pretty huge.
This is the only lead we've got right now. We'll search this place from top to bottom if we have to.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Hurry level!
Ignite!
Waterfall!
How's everything on your
For
end?
all your quiet. Well, right after I found some.
Oh, Kisara, you're so dependable.
Nice job. You're always so dependable, Kisara.
The key to taking them down is to be determined, quick thinking, and fast.
I guess it's kind of similar to cooking.
Arrow squall!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Firmament Ranger, I never miss! Arrow squall! Firmament Ranger!
Denied!
Arrow squall! Alphen, astral energy!
Say no more.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
What could this be?
Funny?
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Get lost! Ranger! Hurricane Blast! Healing Field! Lightning Strike! Water, hear my call! Hurricane away! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Firmament Ranger!
You picked the wrong fight.
Arrow squall!
Got flyers.
I've got this! Let him marksman handle it! pull myself together. Firmament Render! I'll heal you all! Arrow Squall! Firmament Render!
This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course.
Firmament Render!
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Firmament Render!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Firmament Render! One's mine! By the sea!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
I'll be saving this one! Freezing storm!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Here's a healing the waters of creation! Magic is in! Sleep now!
You picked the wrong fight!
On guard!
Freeze Lancer! One more time! Annihilation! Mega Ray! One more! Purge Malevolence! Magic is in! Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolence! Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, hey.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
I'll do my best.
Firmament Render. Hurricane Radiant Pierce. Healing. Purge Malevolence. Arctic Waterfall. Freeze Lancer. Glacial Sphere.
Charge like that can easily be...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Alpin. Astral Energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Ignite!
Arrow Squall. Searing Flame. Arctic Waterfall. Freeze Lancer. Not on my watch. Hurricane Strike. Purge Malevolence. Arctic
That'll bring you down.
Hurricane Freeze Lancer.
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do.
Demon Fang!
Arrow Strike. Frozen.
Hammer!
Well, looky here.
I went the wrong way. Yeah, fine.
Render. Switch the plot. Heal here. Going in. The waters of creation. Immortal Droplet. Tidal Wave. Lightning Strike.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Sonic Throw!
Arrow Squall.
Burn in hell! Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
I owe you, and I'm still grateful. Great! There's something in the water.
I'd fish, but I don't care.
Let's dispose of the trash. Sealed. Going in. The waters of creation. Tidal Wave. Firmament Render. Into the shadows. Sleep now. By the power of light.
Take this!
Without a trace.
Armor won't save you!
Firmament Render.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take
Hear
this!
my call. Firmament Render. Arrow Squall. I'm on a roll.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell. I'm serious. You're a lifesaver. We barely won that one.
Let's stage...
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Arrow Squall.
Appreciate the
Firmament Render. Mega Ray. Arrow Squall. Firmament Render.
Don't get the potatoes or the lettuce behind you.
That's what I call ice.
Together, I knew we could do it.
Left.
Get behind me. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Prepare to be sealed. First,
Not much longer to go. This ends now.
consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle.
What a clean attack.
Thanks. It's always nice getting praise from you, Kisara.
Looking good out there.
You all the time getting started.
That's the spirit. And take no prisoners. Shion, maybe you should try being a little more specific. These little ones are hardly.
Oh, like that. Just like, I compliment you all the time. Good job. That was fine. That was
By the
great.
way, can I ask you something?
You can ask whatever you want, Alphen.
How do you not get nauseous when you're spinning around like that? Even though you get seasick?
Oh no. I didn't realize until you mentioned it just now.
Okay, so Freeze Lancer and Holy Lance. And Freeze Lancer must be charged. And then I cast the other. So I would need Shooting Star. But I would need to charge Freeze Lancer and then use Holy Lance. Let's try this. Okay, so charge. Freeze Lancer. That takes a while.
Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Damn, though.
In here. This'll come in handy. Tidal wing. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Blah blah blah. That's it. Burning strike. Lightning strike. Here comes. Go get it. Nice job. Another bullseye, Shion. It's amazing what you can accomplish with those guns.
You always were interested in them.
Infernal crossing. No way. I could never.
I forgot the L.
Actually using them are two completely
I
different
forgot the L2.
Shiny mood.
Every single word just all meshed together.
Out of our way. Far beyond the darkest skies. I call by the power of Shooting star.
Really? I don't need Freeze Lancer and the other thing charged to do it?
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think? Astral energy.
Say no more. Let's go, Rinwell.
Nice, Alfred. Ice tornado.
It seems like I just can't. I could just put it on even without the other two.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this, be easy.
Illuminate the sun! Come forth, holy bringer! Holy lamp!
Demon Blade!
Hurricane strike!
Ignite!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Speak now!
Raining Strike! Crush! Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine! Here's evil! Shooting star!
Incineration Wave!
This one's mine! Rise and shine!
Let's refrain from losing.
It's neat, no, but just activating Shooting Star activates Shooting Star. I don't know why I need to charge up one and then the other. Unless it makes it better. I think they were bullshitting me, but because that seems to just work anyway. Maybe it makes it slower to go down.
I guess camping isn't so bad. As long as it's with good company.
Well, that's a lot of pepper.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
This time of night ever makes me feel so alive.
What goes on inside that head? This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. Careful. Someone's there.
I guess we can take this?
The Snake Eyes. What are they doing here? And those masks.
Wait.
Almost no response. Just like the people in Niez. It must be the masks, right?
Most likely. The Snake Eyes want Renins in power again. Normally they'd have attacked us or called for backup by now.
And the masks are powerful enough to pacify even them. What has Nazamil started?
I don't know. But we don't have enough information to speculate. I see what looks to be a mausoleum.
Let's hope Nazamil is there too. Come on.
Nazamil, now! Hurry up and kill him now!
The great and terrible Water Lord relying on the strength of another? How utterly pathetic.
What the hell have I been keeping you for all this time? Do something, Nazamil! Now!
Someone who clings to others' strength is not qualified to wield power or reap its benefits. Die.
It is just for the strong to dominate over those who are weaker. Being different is meaningless in the face of sheer power.
Wow.
And yet, the one who taught me that still died in the end. The truth is that people will always doubt, hate, and reject anything that's different, including me.
I think your time away from your friends has really soured you.
We're investigating the mausoleum, aren't we? Let's go.
I think that's the issue here.
Is it okay for us to just ignore those Snake Eyes?
It doesn't seem like they're aware of us, so I think it should be okay.
They better not suddenly jump out from behind us or anything.
Why would you say something like that?
Damn it, Dog Eyes. I mean, what? Sleeping Dogs. I re-downloaded that. Maybe I'll play it. Oh, well, that's obviously a drop down.
So there are some doors even Alphen can't open.
Oh well. Let's find another way.
don't think the teleporter had any power.
This wall's damaged and connects to a cave. We can use this to get further inside.
I wonder if we can get back to the mausoleum.
There seem to be damaged areas throughout the complex. Let's hope they're connected to one another.
Farmer thinks, yeah, I should go back and see where that teleporter brings me, if anywhere. We'll reload to the save when we're ready to go back. Nothing.
There's a teleporter.
It'd be a lot easier if we could jump straight to the inner area.
Hey, what? Anyway.
There are Zoogles in here, too.
Much like those outside, they don't seem to be controlled in any way.
They are black, though.
Sleep now. I'm going to need to use all the power of my flame art to accomplish this. You must handle.
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion! Going in! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaint here!
Bring you down!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and finally to me.
Damn.
Here, let me help. Firmament render! Firmament render! Firmament render! Firmament render! Firmament render!
Okay, these guys piss me off going directly after me.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't make it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
In a bind?
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water, hear my call!
A comfortable win.
How'd the Cal Basal guys get through here without being attacked by the Zoogles?
Maybe there's a safer path. Like that door we couldn't open earlier.
Hi, Hoodle! All disasters may one. Come forth, the healing of purity! Water, maelstrom! Hurricane strike! Gotcha! Hurricane strike! All disasters made one. Come forth, the healing of purity!
us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
All disasters made one. Come forth, the healing security.
I'm taking too many hits.
In here. All disasters made one. Come forth, the healing security. All disasters made one. Come close one. All disasters. I'm in bad shape.
Don't worry, Ringwell. I've got your back.
Thanks. Just buy me a little more time. In here. I'm all stuffed up.
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! An Astral Launch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon
All
Fang!
disasters made one. Come
Not
forth, the
today.
healings of fury. Thanks so much. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Nice. That ability.
Tell me if you need healing.
That ability when.
That's the case.
That ability when held in is pretty damn good when you let it go.
Get lost. All disasters made one. Come forth, the healing security. Arts require complete focus.
Yeah, they do.
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are. Firmament render. Water, hear my. You got company. I'll bring you back. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar.
Not done yet!
I'll bring you back from this. Take this.
Fucking goddamn teleporter.
Thanks, Kisara.
This one's mine!
Firmament render. Flame of fury. Burning arrow wall. Here's the evil.
Make it red.
Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Whew.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
What could this be?
Oh, that's all that's for? Alright. Sell more CP, I guess.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Jesus, why is there just bosses down here?
I won't forgive you. Come forth, the healing security. In here.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malachor!
I'm going all disasters made one. That one's mine. Healing security. Here's what my eyes can do. Rise and shine. Here, let me help.
Here I go.
Now you see what I can do. Guardian shield.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going for
Not
Firmament
today.
Ranger.
I'm ready to go! Dragon Form!
Too much to handle? All disasters made one. Come forth, the healing security. Healing security. Sleep now. I'm all set up. Ready for this.
Really could do without this pain. Double Demon Bang!
Gemini Aqua. Going in. By the power of water. This one's mine. Mega Ray. All right. By the showtime. Outstanding form.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you
Demon
all.
Bang! Double
All
Demon Bang!
disasters.
This one's on you, Kisara. But of course.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Inferno crossing.
Demon Bang!
I'll heal you all. Arrow Squall. Firmament Render. Healing circle.
Let loose.
Arrow Squall. I can do it.
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malachor!
You're mine!
Firmament Render.
Eat dirt!
Arrow Squall. Let's do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I've been doing really great lately.
Hey!
Wow, it's yours? Alright.
New equipment!
What could this be?
Just in case. Something really awful over there.
I won't forgive you. Render. This one's mine. Firmament Render.
Time to let it rip! I owe you one.
Arrow Squall.
No further! Thunder Bang!
I'm out of ammo. Firmament Render.
I'm ready to go!
Back into the fray. Arrow Squall. Mega Ray. Hurricane Flood. Gemini Aqua.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Firmament Render. Flame. Vanish without a trace. Arrow Squall. I never miss.
Blew away!
Do it, Alvin. Astral Energy.
Say no more!
Does anyone else think this may be...
Out of my way!
Firmament Render.
You picked the wrong fight!
Arrow Squall.
Try harder won't save you! Megasonic Thrust!
By the power of water.
Let me in!
Sleep now.
Light up the dark! I'm ready to be healed!
wish my eyes.
Not too shabby.
I would
if
love
do
my
say
eyes
so myself.
glowing.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone. That's for
That'd be great.
sure.
Was that a compliment? Little help. Disasters made one. Come on, the helix of Dohalim. Immortalize that one.
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar!
Any injuries?
Get lost! Anything in armor is all mine!
Arrow Sword! Firmament Render!
In a bind?
Arrow Sword! Firmament Render!
Pick up flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Firmament Render!
All yours.
Arrow Sword!
Their arts were interrupted.
Coming through! This one keeps haunting us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Scarlet Inferno! Leave it to you!
Right out the dark.
Finish it!
Lavender Dream!
No escape!
Firmament Render!
Thanks, Shion.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Here, let me help! Make it ready! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What's the loot down here?
Everyone here's wearing a mask too.
No response. It's like they can't even see us.
This is creeping me out. Let's get going already.
Well, some of them don't like what's happening to them.
Huh? Is that?
Do we find her already?
What could this be?
Damn.
Yeah.
Glencoe made the mausoleums in his train think of it as vestige of one of the experiments.
Well?
Well?
Yeah. Depends on if you open the door and they say, we can't handle this right now. Oh, let's go try.
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's mine!
Come forth and heal its security! Annihilation! Field! I never miss!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Need to pull myself together.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Now, Field! I can do this all day!
Burn in hell!
Mega Ray! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its security! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Maelstrom! Here's all disasters!
Hurricane Thrust!
Lightning strike! Healing circle! In here! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its security!
Can't get out of this!
I'm going to need to now expect my healing Tiger Blade! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its security! Radiant in here! This one's mine! Here, all disasters made one! Come forth and heal its security!
It's go time!
Too much to handle! Let's go! All
Amazing.
explosion! Hear me! Flame of steel! In here! Here, foothold! It's weakened!
This one's mine! This ends now!
All right, it's showtime!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malita!
All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its security! Resurrection! In here! Glacial Spear!
Can't get out of this!
Tiger Blade! Maelstrom! Now for what's expect!
I don't have much left!
All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
better!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
Annihilation! Here's a hero! I can do this all day!
This one's mine!
All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its security! Sleep now!
No,
Dang it, that was a little too quickly.
alone here.
Hurricane strike! Maelstrom! One more time! New lease on life!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
All disasters made one!
Prepare to be sealed!
Shield and Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away!
Burn in hell!
The enemy is going all out!
Rising Wyvern!
Switch to offense! Maelstrom!
Hurricane Alpha!
Hurricane strike! That'll bring you down! All
Take this!
I'll heal this! Healing Sleep now!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Maelstrom! One more time! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its impurity! In here! Here, let me help. Leave the swamp! Hey, one at a time!
Anything in armor is all mine!
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
In here! Glacial spear! Piercing! Whoa, hey, one at a time! Freeze lancer!
Prepare to be sealed!
Into the shadows! Maelstrom! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its impurity! In here! I'll be saving this one! Here, let me help! First aid! I'll bring you back from death to bit! I can do this all day! Here, let me help! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its impurity! In here! Don't give up!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'm ready to go!
Now for something special!
Stay quick! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malita!
Will this help?
Do you require a hand?
I'm ready to go. Healing. Where are you going?
I let my guard down.
Myself together.
Do it! Kikara, frozen!
Hammer!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. My...
Word. This must be the work of Providence.
Pravo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Okay. Now we find that teleporter, hopefully. And it brings us back to the beginning so we can go rest. Some of them are resisting it. So what she's doing is just monumentally wrong. But she thinks it's for the sake of everybody.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Alright. Keep getting confused with map buttons from other games.
Wait, someone's there.
The Blazing Sword? What are you doing here?
One of the Snake Eyes not wearing a mask?
So an enemy?
Wait, I don't want to fight. Pretend you didn't see me, please.
What's going on? Why aren't you wearing a mask?
This used to be our base. Then they took it over.
They? You mean Cal Basel?
Yeah, them. They appeared out of the blue and put those masks on everyone. We fought back, of course, but the kid leading them was too strong.
There was nothing we could do.
Nazamil.
My friends' personalities totally changed once they were wearing those masks. They joined the other side. It was terrifying. I found a chance to escape before they could put one on me.
A sudden change of personality. Sounds like those masks exert influence on the mind. One more thing. How can Cal Basel travel safely with all the Zoogles around?
There's a special passage. Thing is, it only opens if you're wearing one of their masks.
Should have known. That means we can't use it, though. No way we're putting on those masks.
So, what do you say? I don't want to get captured again. No.
Fine. You can go. We should go, too. We have to find Nazamil.
Signed his death warrant by sending him out to, to run through. I guess we cleared it.
I'd wondered how Nazamil managed to create an entire organization so quickly.
So she used the power of the masks to take over the Snake Eyes. Why would she control people like this?
So that they wouldn't hurt her friends. That's the sad part. Last star in jail.
No choice. Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. You could use a hand.
Ready to go. Here's a healing arm. Arrow claw. First aid. Firmament Ranger. Got it.
Got fired.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it. Arrow
All yours. Not today.
Made one. Come forth, the healers of fury. In here. I go. Help. All disasters made one. Here, let me help. Forth, the healers of fury. Freezing storm.
Double demon fang.
Ice tornado. Do it.
Double demon fang.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. Healing circle. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Firmament Ranger.
Can't get out of this!
Let the marksman handle this. Arrow I never miss. Firmament Ranger. Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
Wow, look what I just found.
Only one has a ladder. I feel like I should go for the one with the ladder first.
I need some.
Hi, Hoodle.
Burn in hell!
Hurricane Arrow Squall. All disasters made one. Come forth, the healers of purity. Pierce in here. Freeze Lancer. Double Flame Knight.
Flying freaks! What did they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Maelstrom. Now we're going. Reload. Firmament Ranger. Inferno. Alchemy. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Okay, that Maelstrom is just the best.
Am I on a roll?
I'll do my best.
If it's in the sky, the healers of purity. Never miss. Sleep now. Gemini Aqua. Mega Ray. Gemini Aqua. Maelstrom.
Yeah, that is just the best. Keep the aggro off her and just keep going.
Should do then. You won't be needing a meal to charge your energy.
Ugh, they were stronger than I thought. I must get nutrition right away.
In that case, let's have a meet. An underground waterfall. That's quite the sight.
Hey man, what's with the ominous silence?
No particular reason. Pay me no mind.
Hey, cut it out! Seriously!
Looks like we can swim across here.
I don't like getting my clothes wet, but I guess this is no time to be fussy.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Alphen, did you look up her skirt? Is that why you made that noise? Don't worry, I did too. Ugh. Look at that other place. Well, I can't check the map unless I get up on a thing.
Catch it. A cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
I won't forgive you! Come forth and heal its impurity! I don't have much left. Feel. This will come in handy. Tiger Blade!
I'll take you all on! Ha!
There we go.
Flare to Malachor!
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Xion, calm down! Sleep now.
Water, hear my call!
You picked the wrong fight.
All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its impurity!
Order won't save you.
Maelstrom! Now for something special! Purge malevolence! Arcane
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more Astro Hearts.
Right. Leave the protection to me, and show them everything you've got.
Firmament, how's everything on your end?
Quiet. Well, right after I silence them.
Oh, Kisara.
Don't push
You're
yourself.
so
Thanks. I owe you one.
fighting in this. Hi, Hoodle.
Let me help.
I don't have much left.
Arrow Squall! I never miss! I'll flat you! Here's a healing art! Arrow Squall! Outstanding form! Do it!
In an instant.
Didn't even break a sweat.
This might be some decent equipment.
I hate that noise.
What's that sound?
I think it's coming from over there. Let's take a peek.
Don't put me into a battle,
This
please.
place, is this where they make those masks?
The people wearing them seem different from everyone we've seen so far.
Shion, wait!
Do you see us?
Yes. What can I do for you?
She got through.
What are you all doing here? What are you trying to accomplish?
We maintain this facility to mass produce and manage suppressors. Our goal, of course, is world peace.
Suppressors. That must be the proper name for those masks. So, it's a tool to subdue the wearer's will.
Wearing one makes you a doll, an empty shell. That's their idea of peace.
That is only the initial state. Interference from the wearer's will creates conflict with the suppressor that must be compensated for.
Eventually, the mind is calm, and a harmony is reached between the two. Then everyone becomes the same.
What do you mean, the same?
We mean that we all share the same values, the same thoughts and ideas as the reigning visage.
Our minds are calm. We have no conflicts.
In other words, everyone wearing one of those things just does what they're told?
This is wrong.
Yep, you're going back to slavery.
Controlling minds? Forcing compliance? You can't call that peace.
You've all got to wear those things and obey the reigning visage's orders, right? That's...
There is no need to worry, for we have located the Keystone.
The Keystone?
The facility that controls all of the many mausoleums throughout the world.
You found the mausoleum's control center? But how? By interfacing directly with the Keystone, the bearer of the reigning visage is able to harmonize even with distant suppressors.
The world will be joined as one. All differences will cease to be.
But that's also individuality, and we hate that.
Alphen.
Alphen? Are you the one called Alphen?
So what if I am?
Nazamiel has been expecting you. She waits further within this facility. You may proceed.
Sometimes we won't get through to her.
Controlling people's minds with those masks? I just don't get it. Why is Nazamiel doing this?
And if she's waiting for us, does that mean she knew we were coming?
At this point, it would be better to ask her directly rather than speculate.
We keep having to travel through all these caves and buildings. It's making me lose track of where we are.
True. But at least we get to do it without wearing those masks.
Speaking of masks, those Cal Basel guys didn't make them from scratch, did they?
Probably not. I've seen them in other mausoleums.
I'm sure it's another work of the Helganquil. They've been manipulating us in various ways. I suppose it was one of those attempts.
But this place was the stronghold of the Snake Eyes, wasn't it? I wonder why they didn't try to use the masks.
If Nazamiel has the same power as a sovereign, maybe she was able to use that power to activate the masks.
It was fortunate the Snake Eyes couldn't use them.
In the end, their entire group ended up getting taken over by those masks, huh?
Perhaps that's why Nazamiel was able to form Cal Basel in such a short period of time.
But for what? What is she trying to do?
Can't figure it out yet.
Bringing peace, but what they're doing is the exact opposite. There's no way they can bring about peace like this. And Nazamiel should know that.
I don't think they're gonna give me a spot. Damn, I'm out of beef. Well, I guess I can't get a medium, so I'll get a small.
Looks perfect and
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
I don't like it, so I'm not gonna fight it. Maybe later. Doesn't seem to be an easy way to get back there either. This place is the worst, because once you leave... I have to use those gels they gave me and just fight it. No machine nearby though. No lever to push. Yeah, there's no lever to push. I mean, it's not like I want to fight that thing. Don't. Weirded out there's no button. I guess we'll leave it alone.
Guys, do you really think we can take what they said about the masks at face value? Didn't that seem a little too easy?
Now that you mention it, no one here is even trying to stop us.
It's gotta be some kind of trap. They said they're gonna bring peace, but that's only by using those masks to brainwash everyone, right?
Nazamil.
And thus... our strength yet grows.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat. Why they gave me all those orange gels?
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt!
Hurricane Pierce! Arrow Ball! Need to use all the power of my healing arts. Come forth, healing of purity!
Yours to be let free.
Resurrection! Sleep now. Glacial Spear! Don't believe me. Immobilize that one.
Indeed, that does seem wise.
now let's turn the tide.
I can only rely on
through armor.
What the? No.
Don't leave me all alone.
Fucking, where are you, man? Do it!
In a bind?
Holy crap, this game. Just getting harder and harder.
The heavens must be smiling.
In the beginning, it was really easy on Unknown.
I found some... equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
No sooner said than done. Get behind me. Are you ready? Of course. I won't let them use any more
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this! Going in! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolition! This one's mine!
I have no limits!
Right up the door! All right, let me out! Yeah! You're on!
This one's mine. All disasters made one. Come forth, let them security.
I'm ready to go!
Healing circle.
This one's mine!
Don't leave me all alone here.
I'm on a roll. Johalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. What was that?
Tiger Blade! Make your power of water!
Hey, Hoodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real. Lucky.
Getting their ass kicked. Real lucky. I gotta see about just running past them on the way back.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Holy fucking... Nope. Alright.
Hey, look at that door.
Nazamiel's. Then that room must be hers.
Let's take a look inside.
Pretty dreary place. No decorations or anything. Is this Nazamiel's room?
They say that a room is a reflection of its inhabitant.
Then, what does this say about her?
From what everyone said, she's supposedly the leader of this group. But this seems like...
This room. Once Back when I lived on Lenegus, my old room looked a lot like this one. It doesn't contain anything beyond the basic necessities. It's just a place to sleep.
And that's really supposed to be how it is, according to doctors, apparently.
Are these us?
We don't even wear those outfits.
I wonder if Nazamiel drew them.
What's this? Everyone in the Forbidden Zone, and my father who sent me there, all they cared about was my power. I thought that if I did what they wanted, they would accept me.
But I was wrong. Because I have Danon blood. Because I possess all 6 elements. Because I was sent back from the Forbidden Zone. Because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Danon either. And it was all my fault. It was my fault. I was different. I always believed that. I believed there was nothing I could do. But again, I was wrong. It wasn't my fault.
But this is her fault.
And I know what I have to do.
Nazamiel.
Because she was treated so horribly for her differences, she thinks she can solve her problems by using those masks to make everyone the same.
But why? She knew we accepted her, and she was so happy to be with us. So, how could she...
No matter how hard her life has been, it is no excuse to manipulate people's hearts. We have to stop her. We can't let her do this.
But why would Nazamiel do something like this? And why now?
She has endured a lot of hardships over the years.
Maybe meeting us set something off inside her.
It's the classic, it should have just made her happy to just be with them, but no. But yeah, apparently our bedroom is supposed to just be a room with a bed. Which is why it's called a bedroom, I guess, but... I don't know. I understand. I mean, if I didn't have all this shit in my room, I wouldn't have allergies.
We should hurry. We have to stop Nazamiel.
Stay calm, Alphen.
My guess is we're gonna say something wrong. It's gonna upset her. Then she's gonna blame us for not accepting her. And then she becomes the real villain and we have to fight her. I am not fighting that thing again. And one more place to go. And we're gonna try and ignore everything along the way. Keep going. It followed me through. Oh. Yeah, it just leads back into that room. Okay. Try and run past it. Try and run past these things. Alright, before I do this boss fight, I'm going to go to the bathroom, get some more water. Okay. Be right back. Not that it really matters. God. If I take a break for a minute or two. It's been a 7-hour session without getting up for much. Got up for a couple bathroom breaks. this looks.
You all came.
Nazamil. Is it true you're trying to forcibly alter the wills of everyone in the world with those masks?
If you mean the suppressors, then yes.
Come on! You sure the hell Ganquil aren't forcing you to do this or something? That's it, right?
Sorry, but no. They are asleep. I merely looked in on their thoughts. That's how I found out about the suppressors and about the mausoleums.
So you're able to read minds? I see. So that's how she learned of the Keystone.
You can't get rid of everything that's different by compelling everyone to think like you.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making their minds all the same. Same as mine. I like all of you more than I can say. If everybody has my thoughts, they'll automatically like you too.
You want them to like us?
So you're trying to brainwash everyone in the world because you want to do us a favor?
For years, I have put up with their hatred. I could bear it if it were just for me. But I can't stand the thought of my friends being hated. Not my best friends. The first friends that I've ever had.
Now, Alphen, choose your words carefully.
Let anyone hurt you.
You don't have to do this. Now, come on!
It'll be done soon. Don't worry, Alphen. I just sent out orders from the Keystone to have suppressors put on everyone.
What? You can't. What you're trying to do here, controlling people with these masks of yours, it's tyranny!
I wanted to make you happy.
Nazamil, please, stop this! Come back with us!
No way. Why would you say something like that?
Nazamil, listen!
I'm doing all this for you! You're supposed to be my friends! Why are you throwing it back in my face?
Nazamil!
I get it. It's because I was useless, wasn't I? Why do you despise me?
Of course I don't hate you!
I have an idea. All I have to do is put my thoughts in your heads as well. Then we'll be the same.
Nazamil!
I'll try to make it quick. If everyone has a suppressor, everyone will be the same. Then they'll like me again. Then they'll be happy again.
No, Nazamil. You're wrong.
It's okay. Soon we'll all be the same.
Come forth! All disasters made one! Come forth, the Helix of Purity! Sleep now! All disasters made one! Come forth, the Helix of Purity! Sighted! Go! All Use a healing art. Maelstrom. One more time.
Sorry.
Graviton Field. Firmament Render. This one's mine. Arrow Squall. I'll heal you.
Why do they reject me? Why?
Healing Circle.
It's Gotha!
Not today!
I'm all stuffed up. Annihilation. Sleep now. It's good to be prepared. This one's mine. Glacial Steel. Maelstrom. Now for something special.
So this is the power of all 6 elements.
She's as strong as a lord. No, stronger.
What do we do? I don't see a way out of this without hurting her.
Nazamil, please stop this. We're your friends, aren't we? Now for something special. Not on my watch. All disaster made one. Come forth and
Not
heal us
today.
with purity. Reload.
I don't think she's gonna listen.
Maelstrom. I can do this all day. Sleep now. All disasters made one. Come forth and heal it of purity. Finish with Maelstrom. I can do this all day. This one's mine. All disasters made one. Come forth and heal it of purity. Bring you down.
Anything in armor is all mine!
In here.
Now you see what I can do!
All disasters made one. Maelstrom. I can do this all
Not
day.
today!
All disasters made one. Come forth and heal it of purity. Not on my watch. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Now for something special. All disasters made one. Come forth and heal it of purity. In here. All disasters made one. Come forth and heal us of purity. Maelstrom. Now for something special. All disasters made one. Come forth and heal us of purity. All disasters made one. Come forth and heal us.
Yeah, you try and attack me.
In here. This one's mine. Glacial Flame. Reload. Damn it. Back into the fray.
Not today!
Annihilation. Maelstrom. Now for something special.
Attacks aren't getting past her barrier.
It must consume energy to stop our attacks. Each blow's gotta be chipping away at it.
We'll have to keep wearing it down.
Right. Then it looks like this will be a battle of endurance.
Won't be easy, but it's our only shot.
Take it. Go. Maelstrom. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish
You!
all the resurrection. Not on my watch. This one's mine.
Not today!
Maelstrom. I can do this all day.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
All disasters
They're
made
on for
one.
interrupting.
All disasters made one. Come forth.
I'll take you all on. Ha!
Sorry, kid.
Flare to Malika!
All disasters made one. Come forth and heal us of purity. Bring you down.
Burn up!
Maelstrom. Here I go. All disasters made one. Come forth and heal us of purity. In here.
Glacial Fire!
Here I come! Flame and Drive is yours!
One more time. Art expert coming through. All disasters made one. Come forth and heal us of
Not
purity.
today!
Maelstrom.
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle.
All right. Now where was I?
Come on, girl, charge an art.
I never miss. Firmament Render. Arrow Squall. Not on my watch. Firmament Render. Arrow Squall. Now for the Radiant Peel. Glacial Spear.
Not today!
Do you require a hand?
Freeze Lancer. Now for something special. All disasters
too clear.
Nazami, did you push your astral arts too far?
It's too much stress on her body.
Please, you've got to stop this recklessness! Demon
All
Fang!
disasters
Demon Fang!
Huh? I managed to steal an astral art from her, but I only got one of them? Nazamiel's astral energy is incredibly strong.
However, that power must be taking its toll on her.
Right. We've got to stop her quickly. All disasters made one. Never come forth the helix of purity. Let me show you what my art
Sleep
can
now.
do. Rise and shine.
Now you see what I call right.
All disasters made one.
Not today!
Come forth the helix of purity.
Here.
Maelstrom.
Look out!
Better. All disasters made one. Come forth the helix of purity.
Appreciate the help.
Don't mind if I do. All disasters made one. Come forth the helix of purity.
Take this!
Maelstrom. One more time.
Not today!
Here's a healing art. All disasters made one.
I'm out of
Double Demon Fang!
Feel. One at a time. All disasters made one. Come forth the helix of purity. In here. All disasters made one. Where are you going? Helix of purity. Hold on to your art. Here I come. I'm going to need to use all disasters made one.
Not today!
Come forth the helix of purity.
Almost. I'm almost finished.
All disasters made
from
one.
death's abyss.
Come forth.
Take this!
Resuscitation. Stay still. There. Have this. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Anything in armor is all
Rising Wyvern!
All healed.
Slash!
Radiant pierce.
The flame
Arrow
inside
ball.
yearns to be let free!
Rise and shine. All disasters made.
Now you see what I can do!
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash!
Sleep now.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Thunder!
Freeland. Arrow
Be
ball.
still!
Now for something special. Here I go. Firmament render.
Now we're not
Arrow ball.
Not today!
All disasters made one. Come forth the helix of purity. Where are you going? Maelstrom.
How about this?
All disasters made one. Come forth the helix of purity.
Stop this, Nazamiel. Why? Why would you interfere?
What you're trying to do is tyranny! Listen to me!
I knew you hated me.
Nazamiel!
I can do this all day.
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil. All disasters made.
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Let me help. All disasters made one. Come forth the helix of purity.
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
All disasters. Close one. Right back at ya. All disasters made one. Come forth the helix of purity.
Not today!
Maelstrom. Now for something special.
All right, get another treat going.
Better. This one's mine. Time to shine. Arrow Squall. Firmament render. Rise and shine. Arrow Squall. Firmament render.
Yeah, she's going crazy on the summoning, so
Arrow Squall. All disasters made one. Come forth the helix of purity. Maelstrom. All disasters made one. All disasters made
Ready and rip!
Not today!
Here, Maelstrom. Now for something special.
Demon Fang!
This one's mine. All disasters made one. I'm going to
Because it's wrong.
Everyone does. Anyone who gets to know me runs away. They tell me that it's because I'm different. I'm not me. I'm not Janet. I'm not normal. I'm not anyone's friend. I'm not anyone's friend!
Nazamil!
A freezing storm! All disasters made one! Come for the healing!
Not today!
Glacial Spear! Maelstrom!
Shattering to pieces!
Rise and shine! Ready to go! Maelstrom! Denied! Radiant, here!
Prepare to be sealed!
All disasters made one! Come forth and heal the purity! By the power of sleep now! Where are you going? Here comes... This one's mine!
Not today!
Maelstrom! I can do this all day! Here, let me help! Art expert, coming through! Stay down. There! How's this? Maelstrom! Not in your dreams! Damn it! Back into the fray!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Sorry, girl. I'm gonna defeat you.
Now for something special! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Arrow Fall! All disasters made one!
Not today!
All disasters made one! Come forth and heal us of purity!
Now try this!
Maelstrom!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going?
Armor won't save you!
Eternal Foundation!
Look sharp! Water! Hear my call! Maelstrom!
Rising Water!
Far enough!
The earth throbs in pain.
Not today!
This one's mine! Flaming Maelstrom! Inferno Thrust! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its of purity! Maelstrom! Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow, too. Not in your dreams! Arrow Fall! I never miss! I can do this all day! Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow, too.
Not today!
Glacial Spear! Everyone hates me! Everyone! I can't take anymore!
The blazing sword?
Maelstrom! All of it! Make it all go away! All disasters made one!
Armor won't save you! In a bind?
I'm out of mental! Don't give up! That's quite, unique.
Wow, that big battle just to have us all lose. Maybe I should have just lost anyway. I don't know.
What is this? understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I thought you were... I thought you were my friends. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone again. I don't... I can't. I'm despicable. Yes. I should just disappear.
No, Nazamil, don't do it! Nazamil.
Yeah, let's not do anything to stop it. It's fine.
Wait! Nazamil.
There's some logical explanation besides our hurt. Like a barrier. A barrier keeps us from reaching her or something. I think even, you know, really, really injured, he'd still find a way to jump in there. I don't know.
We couldn't stop her.
We're not done yet. Let's follow her through that teleporter.
Again, it was a fight we weren't supposed to win, but it just felt like we could have stopped it.
It's no good. It won't activate. It must be locked from the other side.
What's gotten into her? She said she was going to put masks on us, but then she put one on herself and fled.
She reminded me of the people back in Niez.
The one she put on is the reigning visage, the thing that supposedly controls the other masks, but... if that's the case, maybe it alters the mind of whoever wears it as well.
So, she used it on herself? Damn it. Why couldn't I explain better? She must think all of us are against her now.
Calm down, Alphen. It isn't over yet.
That's right. We have to go after her.
Sure, but we don't even know where she went.
Judging by what she said recently, it's likely she went to the Keystone. The only problem is finding out where that is.
No, wait. The coordinates she used are still saved here. If we can enter these into another teleporter, then...
You're a genius! So all we need to do is head to another teleporter, right?
Like that one in that first
Assuming
field.
We're lucky enough to find one that isn't already connected somewhere.
We know where there are.
Regardless, I think we should go back to Niez first. What Nazamiel said before has me worried.
She said she'd send out orders. You're right. We should check it out. Before we leave, we should seal this room. Nazamiel might be able to unseal it with her power, but it's better than doing nothing.
Ouch, that smarts.
Are you okay, Rinwell? Nazamiel has some crazy tricks up her sleeve.
Could I have one? Probably not.
Done. Let's head back to Niez.
No, you only get another chance once you've gotten to the final boss of the game. Of course. Alright, well, I was right not to do any side quests. I was right to do side quests. Actually. Wait. Did I not actually steal it, or? You know, we stealed it. I wasn't paying attention, I was too busy talking.
I wonder how things are going in Niez.
I hope Bayfon and the others are safe.
We should be able to cook here. Oh. Burrito. Burrito.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the
I'm gonna drink.
The air isn't as humid as it used to be. Is that also related to the balance of astral energy?
You sure? Feels just as muggy and gross to me.
Moderate humidity has benefits for the skin. On the other hand, extreme humidity can result in dangerous mold.
Dohalim, I'm surprised you even know what mold is.
Humidity and mold are the enemy of a preservationist. They wreak havoc on both relics and art.
So you know for art preservation and not from practical life experience.
Did anyone here expect differently?
He sounds proud of it.
Looks perfect and take.
I'm sorry, you got the whole chef outfit going
Feeling
on,
better
but
after last night?
just gonna move forward. Well, I want to do the side quest first.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
You're...
Lucas family? Eh? Oh.
My apologies.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. I hope we can find someone connected to the Hildress family.
I don't know. If that woman's anything to go by, we may not find much useful information.
If we could at least learn what the family was like at the time. Presumably, it was a big part of Nazamiel's life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Whispering about Message Hope.
Huh.
Oh, no
Well.
way. Yeah, exactly.
Fool.
Sure.
It's strange. I understand someone wanting to cling to their beliefs, but their story otherwise seems baseless.
I feel the same way. Let's gather more information. Hey!
Huh?
Oh, yeah?
Nope. Oh!
We can't find any information.
Urwagil was the former lord of Ganatheros. Surely someone in this city was connected to him.
Pardon me?
Great!
Very well.
Personal cheater,
Sure.
That's awful.
We may not have learned much, but we've seen that Nazamiel clearly had no one she could trust. She was given an education and lessons in etiquette, but that isn't what she wanted. She needed kind words, a shoulder to cry on, a comforting embrace when she was lonely.
Shion, why don't we try asking some children? It's a long shot, but maybe we can learn something about any friends she might have had.
Hey. Huh?
Not too far away.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hi, Hoodle! There, go! Arrow squall! All disasters made one! Come forth, Helis of Purity! Lightning strike!
Line free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Arrow squall! Firmament render! Arrow squall! Lightning strike! Close one! Gotcha! I'm crowded enough with the astral energy as it is! Must require complete focus! Ow!
Burn in hell!
Firmament render! Arrow squall! Where are you going?
Hurricane thrust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Somehow she could also wield a version of the blazing sword.
We'll need to be on our
So,
guard
no
for
matter
next time.
what,
True. You can never be too careful.
you can't beat Nazamiel, so I probably shouldn't have bothered healing.
Right.
Nazalik.
Yeah!
Right. Yeah.
We didn't learn much about Nazamiel, but that could just mean she was hidden away while she grew up.
Why don't we share what we know with the woman who worked for the Hildress family?
Good idea. We don't have a lot to go on, but at least she seemed genuinely worried about her.
Maybe she'll finally have somebody to go back to. Nah, it's not gonna come up in the main story at all. It's just a sub story.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Sub stories have little to do with the actual plot.
That can't be! Sorry.
Yep.
No.
Okay.
Very good.
That woman didn't seem to know that Nazamiel's mother was a Daemon, even at that age. Nazamil was kept out of sight for all but a handful of the Hildress family's staff.
She really wasn't exaggerating about her upbringing. My heart hurts just thinking about it. If she were here right now, I'd want to scoop her up and give her a big hug.
The next time we see her, we need to let her know how much she means to us.
It's almost as if you should have, I don't know, rehearsed something, you know? No, for Nazamil, I want it to be serious. Why couldn't I have explained better? It was like something was forcing my hand. Forcing me to say dumb things so that something could occur just the way they wanted it. Ooh, that was a lot. Good thing now we have faster magic charge.
Dohalim, I've been thinking about how you've been bringing together the refugees from Lenegis all by yourself. It's incredible.
Right? It sounds like you've got a lot to deal with, but I never hear you complaining. Way to go, man!
Each thoroughfare is a river. The aimless wanderers its flotsam. The rapids become deafening in their ceaseless roar.
What are you talking about? Is there a dangerous river in Pelesian or something?
No, that was Dohalim's somewhat idiosyncratic way of complaining.
Huh? Which part?
The deafening rapids represent the troubled voices of the people here. He has to listen to their woes every single day, so I suppose he must get tired after a while.
Okay. Though, to be honest, even with it explained, I'm still not sure I really get it.
My hand extended to carry any burden, receiving but pebbles.
He wants to help them solve their problems, so he listens to their concerns.
Why are you doing it as a poem?
Trivial matters.
How did you get all of that?
Suspended outside your window, sunlight caught on sodden shadows. 'Tis no cause for shame.
Wow, it sounds so mysterious. What's this one about, Kisara?
In this case, the sodden shadows would be laundry. One of the Renans must have complained about wet clothing that some Danon hung out to dry. He's expressing the frustration he feels at having to listen to such petty grievances all the time.
Yes, your inferences are correct. As a man in my position, I find it difficult to speak my mind. Looking back, my achievements in Menancia truly would have been impossible were it not for your assistance. I find I am quite inadequate on my own.
Dohalim, you're a hard worker. You should be proud of that. I'd be glad to lend an ear to your complaints anytime.
Great courage is needed to travel the long road ahead. You, as ever, are my courage.
Dohalim? Yes. Let's continue to travel it together.
I could call him Doe.
That one explained to me.
I still don't get it.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Hey!
It's up to Rinwell. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep, you did get carried away.
All right.
That Renan girl seemed like she was hiding something.
Everyone has their secrets, even children.
For now, let's focus on finding her.
Someone may know where the girl went. We should try asking kids around town if they know anything.
Weed in the laundry. Yep. Don't interact with that child. Bad news. You should hate her. Okay.
What could this be?
Money. Currency. Coins. Oolah.
Huh? Thanks.
She has a talent for crafting things, alright.
We still don't know where she went. I think we've gotten the picture.
Yeah. Her astral energy is weak, so she's been ostracized by the Renans.
So when the Danon girl acted like she could use astral arts, it set her off.
Wait, Alphen. I have an idea. The Renan girl is good with jewelry, right? So maybe if we give her some materials to make necklaces with, it would help them become friends.
Worth a shot. After all, most people are happy when others show interest in what they like.
Besides, I don't want her to feel trapped. Just because Renan values say someone's aptitude with astral energy determines their worth. I want her to know that she can focus on what she enjoys and be herself.
We should relay that message and give her some supplies for her art.
Then that settles it. First, let's gather supplies.
Maybe you should write down what you want to say.
A book I once read had some information about materials used in Danon necklaces, so I know where we can start.
Once we've got everything, let's take them to the Danon girl and fill her in on our plan.
It isn't easy being different. That's something Nazamil and I know all too well, which is all the more reason to do everything we can to help that girl.
I can relate too, but I'll let Rinwell take the lead on this one.
I agree. This seems important to her.
Back in that cave.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
After I do Rinwell's quest here, I might call it a night.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Because I am tired. And as much as I want to continue the story and help this anime child get a better life, which I hope is the thing we can do. Still don't know how to get to you, weird, multi-legged, many-faced crab. Good job.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try.
Little help!
You picked the wrong fight.
Hurricane fight! Armor coming through! Hold the line! Far enough! Terminate Ranger!
Can't get out of this.
Arrow Squall! Hurricane fight! Look in law!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Glacier All disappear! Arrow Squall! All disasters may one! Come forth! We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Upper surface concentration layer. Plus down here, but they say over there, so it's probably the one with the most. No, I wasn't one in here. So it's like it's the upper, right? Man, I fucked up. About too far gone now.
Take this!
First aid! Here goes freezing storm! All disasters...
I can carve through armor!
might be a touch too dangerous.
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
You just calm yourself there, Alpha. Calm yourself. I also need chameleon stuff, so.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Bring you down, feel that armor won't save you!
In here! This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course. I always feel safe when we got you in front of us.
That's gonna smart. Flame of fury!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
I owe you one.
You wanna play with my penalty?
Healings of purity!
No further!
Sweet dream!
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
All disasters made one. Firmament render!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Severing Wing!
Leave the ensnaring. Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Yeah, no, they meant through there, huh? Let's go to that food synthesizer, grab the item drop increase.
wished.
You know what? We have the power. We have the power
Looks
to
like we
leave,
made it here in one piece.
camp here, and then fast travel in there. We have the technology.
This place is nostalgic? Maybe that's not the right word.
I get what you mean. This is where we met up after Xion was captured. All of us were feeling so hopeless.
I'm sorry I caused you so much worry.
It wasn't your fault, Xion. There's nothing for you to apologize for.
Says the person who was worrying the most. He's right, though. It wasn't your fault. And it was sort of sweet to see him so frantic.
Come on now.
All right. Thank you.
Hoodle pancakes, alright.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Nice.
Time to make you all proud out there, just like I always do.
Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. Just point me to the one with fast travel. There is none, is there?
We should be able to cook here.
Always the wrong way. Oh, this is a sucky thing. Alright. Emotional suppression. Exactly. How would the person have the will to do what they set out to do with it if they put the mask on? Masks make no sense. Chewbacca does not live on the forest moon of Endor. That's where the Ewoks live. So, you know, must have quit. Ah, God. Hate that noise so much, and I've had to listen to it so much.
Seriously? Is this a joke? You made me angry. That's a bad idea. All disasters made one. Shattering can't handle it. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion! Affirmative render!
Blow them away!
Affirmative render! Arrow spear! Now something special! Guardian spear! Affirmative render! Arrow squall! I'm going to... This one's mine! All disasters made one! All disasters made one!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
You're fucking...
Well, looky here!
I still have not gotten Blistering Fangs. I even have an increase in drop rate. How dare you?
Get lost!
Looks like we won.
Why must this be so difficult? Why must this be so difficult? Oh! Use Kisara's boost attack when they start charging and it just gives you the item. Great, thanks for telling me that. 10 paragraphs down. Most walkthroughs are very annoying. They talk about what the game is called, what's it about, and then another paragraph saying, this is what players are looking for right now, and we're gonna tell you how to find it. Now look down here, and this is how you find it. And then there's a whole paragraph until it goes, oh, but by the way, you know, you have to do this to get it. Anyway. Wait. Why not? That's disconcerting. It's very disconcerting, especially that I can't go to the owl place.
Some open space.
Do the owls have little masks on them now?
Peace again.
I feel this is gonna be a 10-hour stream because I feel like I have to know if those owls are wearing masks. But no. I need blistering fangs, damn it. Okay, so I have to wait until they charge me. And then use Kisara's thing. I've been fighting it willy-nilly. Hoping to randomly get what I need. Not them.
Go no further! Take the switch to offense! Blazing meteor! I'm going to take all the power of my heroes to accomplish this. Resurrection!
You're mine!
A freezing storm!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Okay.
By the power of
Okay.
going in!
Now we hold off.
Lightning orb! Raging cascade now! Rise and shine! Ravaging ascent! Freeze lancer! Into the portal! Air thrust!
Hopefully that counts.
Well, looky here!
It does not. It does not effing count. Because of course it doesn't effing count. You know, okay, now we've gotten to the point where I have to farm things. I am
Looks like we
done
made it here
for
in one
tonight. Because farming things annoys the hell out of me. And I'd rather do it when I've had a fresh time to take a break from this game. I've been playing it for 9 hours.
About time we call it a night?
It's
Indeed.
fine.
One should never underestimate the power of beauty sleep.
Odd. I never thought you would care.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
All right, guys.
I'll do farming tomorrow when I'm not annoyed. Because as with most games, I feel when I start getting annoyed, I should stop playing. You stop playing so you don't get annoyed anymore. Very important. So let's see if an ad's gonna play. If it is, I'll play it, and if not, whatever. Alright, ad's gonna start in 4 minutes. So you know what? I'm gonna play a random game for 6 minutes. Anyway, I missed her black number, so I'm gonna put that back on.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I like that for Shion better. Alright. So what random game am I gonna play? Of course, Spider-Man 2. This is my closer for a night stream. My closer. But I'm also gonna do this.
Man, I'm beat.
Because it is.
Head home for some Spidey sleep.
So remove the background.
Love these New York smells.
Hey, Jiraiya.
Would the Spider-Man's kids have spider powers? Spider children?
Yes.
Take your place with the unworthy!
Oh. 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 You want some of this? Come here.
Bring it on! Never had a chance.
This is Tales of Arise, says the noob guy who showed up. And yes, I am ending the stream soon. I'm just letting Dad play. So I decided to just play a random game.
Hunters are gonna kill someone! Hunter blockade!
Get ready! We took the bait!
You threw that?
Eyes on top. Easy.
Notice how during most of the missions, when he's got the symbiote, that there's no quests to stop and pick somebody up and bring them to an ambulance. Oh, ad's done already. I'll do one more fight on stream.
Why hadn't the globe been reset by now? You said it'd be 10 seconds.
Spider-Man! Nowhere to run! I have a shot!
Ground me. Ground that. End on Spider-Man murdering someone. Staring into this guy's crotch. Alright. Tomorrow... Yeah, more Tales. I want to see this to its conclusion, but I feel like Tales ended up doing a trope here of the character misunderstanding. Like, I'm pretty sure Alphen worded it so horribly because it just needed to be for the script and not a character thing. He would have been able to choose the right words. I mean, literally in a side quest, he chose the right words to allay everyone's fears. It's like, he couldn't do that for her? I don't know. But anyway, tomorrow, don't know when I'll start. Maybe 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, I don't know. We might even tomorrow have a quick Alan Wake 2 test stream to see if I can play it or not. Because if my PC can't handle it, I have 14 days to return it. And all I have to do is play it for less than 2 hours. So. And if it does work on my PC, we might have a month or so of me playing Alan Wake 1, Nightmare, Control, and then Alan Wake 2. So that should be fun. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow.